Hey, what's up, guys? How's it going? What's up, Bao? What's up, Kieran? What's up, Kimberly? Took a day off from the shop to rest up a bit and chill with the stream. Awesome. Glad to have you here, guys. There we go. Looks like they snazzified the Medieval Dynasty screen up a little bit. Now they got like announcements and the supporter pack. Kind of interesting. Ty Gals asked, are we starting a new save? We started a new save, I believe, on Sunday. So this is the second year. So we're not starting a brand new save, but it's still relatively early. And one. Hey mate, checked out the new updated feedback. Need more tech points to unlock them stuff. Yep, always in need of them tech points. Also, what's up, Paulie? This is weird, sir, playing while I'm working. Yeah, I have the day off today. So we are playing a little bit early today. I know it's weird playing early on a weekday. It is definitely for me. Also, what's up, Luna Gamer? Now I put out, earlier today, I put out a video. Oh my gosh. Now that's new. I've never seen this before. No, so I put out a new video today going over my first year on, it was Sunday, right? I think it was Sunday. Actually, I don't remember what day it was. Doesn't matter. But whatever the last day we streamed Medieval Dynasty was, we did the first year, and not too much changed for Steam players. Console players got the main changes. They got like the co-op and the Oxbow changes. So we already had these, so that's what we're kind of showing off still. I posted a video, like an actual video, not a live video. So I have that out to show people off the first day of the first year. So if you haven't seen that video, that might be a good one to check out. But I'm definitely going to look for some new things that have been changed, including this simple fireplace. Looks like we can roast meat. It looks like we can't cook things in our house anymore, though. No more cauldron. Maybe we need a higher level house for a cauldron now. Well, just to catch everybody up, we built a couple houses. We have a little farm going. We had the resource storage. We had a well. This was the last thing we built, a kitchen. We have our basic food storage and barn, the workshop. Up here we got, what is this? The chickens. So we got some chickens out here. Hunting lodge, obviously. I think over here we just have a couple more houses and 2 woodsheds. The new management tab for production needs getting used to. I haven't even looked at the management tab. I wanted to check this out to see if anything. Change plant type. No, this isn't. Oh, now I'm sad. When does the Xbox update come out? Today. It is out. If you want to play crossplay or Oxbow on console, you now can. Oh my goodness, what is this? Goods production, depending on the season. Oh my goodness, this is completely changed. Yeah, this may take a hot minute to get used to. Or we get to learn this together. Work intensity. Okay, so if I wanted eggs. Oh, so now we pick the item that we want them to gather. And then we can change the intensity. Yeah, this is a little bit different than I'm used to. Okay, well, this is good to know. I think this will be good in the long run. Let's keep them. Also, what's up, Stark? How's it going, man? Also, what's up, Catherine? I confirm that. I guess it will take a little bit more time to set your production or your management stuff. But it seems like you have a bit more control over it now. Oh, yeah, I definitely have to get used to this. But I mean, we can start with the eggs. I think that's a good place to start. The cooking is also different. Good thing we just built a kitchen. Now, I did notice I do want to check the other house, because I noticed in this house, the campfire is a little bit more primitive, which isn't a problem to me. Hey, what's up, Nen? How's it going? Let me in here. Yep, they got the just a simple fireplace in here as well. I don't know if I ever used more than the simple fireplace in here, really. Maybe I did cook scrambled eggs and like porridge and stuff. So it seems like we have to use the kitchen for that now. Still waiting for yours to update. At least it's officially out. You'll get to play very, very soon. It wasn't I guess it'd be a really big update for console. It wasn't very big for, I think, the Steam users. Because we got, in addition to that, there were a couple other things we unlocked. I remember seeing this. One thing is over here. The hand lantern. We need 3,500 production tech for that, so we're not getting that anytime soon. But I think we can also make bridges, which also takes a little bit of building. Maybe I'll check this out on my 10-year game a little bit later in the stream. And then we can see how the bridges and the lanterns look. But yeah, this is a little, yeah, this is a bit different. I wonder why they have it set for, I don't really understand why. What is this? Oh, they just changed the symbol. I find it weird that you can change management seasonally with everything else, but it doesn't seem like you can do with farm still. Hopefully they still have plans to change that, because I think that's the part that needs to be managed seasonally the most. If the fields can't get managed seasonally, I mean, that's like the main thing that needs seasonal management. But yeah, we planted flax last season, and I believe we need some sort of, I think we need a sickle. I don't know if we have a sickle around here somewhere. You need to press F to confirm after the changes are made. Did I not press F? I thought I did. Yeah, I did. All these are going. All according to plan. But I don't think I have anything else I need to really set. I guess I need to set the hunting lodge, huh? They're doing 90 and 10. 90 and 10. Okay, so these ones are automatically set because we had them set prior. Is it gonna be the same for the woodshed? Woodsheds are still good to go. Yeah. Everything else seems to be working normally. I don't have anything being made in the barn or the kitchen or the workshop at the moment, so we can worry about that a little bit later. Now, there's definitely a lot of... Oh, yeah, we do have a sickle. Yeah, some of this is going to take some time getting used to. But I'd say it's a welcome change. I need to get a scythe, though. With a sickle, you just don't gather as much. It'll break really quickly. Oh, this is rye. This isn't flax. We're planting flax this season. I must have a stamina potion. The updates for all platforms? Yeah. The update is for Steam, console, Epic Games, Xbox Live. Xbox Live. What is it called? The Xbox Game Pass. So I think we're all officially up to date on the same update. I know Steam's been ahead for like the last 6 months, but no, I think we're all caught up now. The pigsty, and we're gonna get some pigs. Heck yeah. I think the things we want to get set are maybe some pigs, a farm shed. We also have a couple villagers running around here as well. We haven't really looked at them. They're probably just busy working, to be honest. We got 161 rye in that haul. Not bad. You like the map on the Oxbow, not too keen on the silly quests. There was one quest I did not have fun with, and that was one in, I think it's the one in Skauki, where you have to go between two houses and determine what's the similar and what's different. That one was kind of frustrating to do, but the other ones haven't been terrible, I would say. In fact, I enjoy a lot of the quest lines on the Oxbow more so than the ones in the valley. There are some that are kind of weird, but I do like the long running chain quests that they have. These guys should probably get some knives. You're hoping production management would be for farms, but yeah, I guess it's a start. Yeah, I was kind of hoping it was for farms too. It seems like they changed some things for farms, like not drastically, they just changed the UI a bit. Stop field edition. Edit field, yeah. Change plant type. Yeah, I feel like this field like also needs those 4 buttons, the spring, summer, fall, winter buttons. And then if you can set your fields that way, I mean, we're set. At that point, I would say management is perfect. Here, I'm gonna put some points in survival since I have some. Yeah, probably just both an athlete. Hey, what's up, Ellie? How's it going? Excited for the update? Yeah. Lots of changes have been made. I'm gonna see if we can sell some stuff. What are the advantages and disadvantages of co-op? Well, in co-op, you get things done a lot faster with multiple people. I think your tech points, your skill points, I think you generate them all at the same rate. Maybe not skill points, but tech points and building, like all those generated at the same time. You can kind of go around the map anywhere together. You don't even have to be together. It's pretty much just the base game, but with 2 to 4 players. It's not like you have separate quest lines or anything. You still follow like the same chains and everything like that. Let's go for price. Let's see what we can sell. I think it's been a while since we did a selling run. We have a lot of good tools. I think some of these clothing items we don't need. The fishing spears we should use. We shouldn't really sell those. The wicker crate, we're going to use this. The wicker crate's going to save us some time. The cudgel, we don't need that. I'll take the wicker basket out too. I think for the most part, everything can stay. We're kind of in that early game where we don't have too much we need to sell because we can just use it. But I'm going to place some of the wicker baskets just like right here. If I want to drop some things in the wicker baskets instead of the chests, that'll be a bit more optimal. And then if I want to put logs over here, I can put logs here. I got a bow and a crossbow on me. I don't know if I need to have both. I kind of like the bow. I'm usually a crossbow type person, but the bow's been a lot of fun. How many bolts do we have? I have 10 bolts, but I got a lot of arrows. Maybe like, I got 3 poison bolts. I have a lot more arrows to use. Oh, my bow is almost broken though. Is this the only bow? We got another one. I guess I'll just put the bow away for now. The crossbow's just too good. Yeah, we'll work with this. Hey, what's up, Mick? Early start today? Yeah, I have the day off. I'm going on a plane later today, so I figured why not play some Medieval Dynasty since the update came out today. Also, what's up, TNT? What's the best way to make money on the Oxbow? Simple bags are still pretty good. Instead of costing like 3 or 4 leather, they only cost 1 now. And they sell for 7 coins. A lot of the items got a price overhaul. So you're not going to be able to sell stone knives for like high amounts of money anymore. Stone knives sell for 2.5 coins each now. Instead of what, like 20? I think they were like 20 before. There's a lot of new like decorations and stuff. I forgot you guys didn't have these, like the hay bales, the log piles, the lumber station, the tanning racks, fishing net decorations, laundry station, clotheslines, the privy, the cart. I think simple bags are a really good way to make money. Food items, I like to do flatbread. Flatbread will make a lot of money. Cheese makes a lot of money. If you go fishing, like if you use a fishing spear and hunt for like pike, if you cook the pike into roasted fish meat, that makes a lot of money. We're gonna buy some of the raw resources. I was talking about that previously. Raw resources are pretty cheap. You can buy some along the way. Also, we'll sell these gloves because we have a pair. A stolen pair. We'll sell the cudgel. I think that's enough for now. Notice board. We got to check this since the beginning of the season. Simple bags, wooden shovel, 4 crows, 7 rot, and some meat and carrots. I'm not too crazy about any of these quests. Maybe the shovel taker. I think we'll do the shovel taker because we get the wheat grain. I'm not really going to worry about... Yeah, these ones don't have really good resources. Maybe this one, but hunting crows is not the funnest quest. I would prefer to not hunt the birds. Never played co-op, gotta try it sometime. I have a video from, I think, December or January where I played co-op with Disaster Strikes. So I do have some gameplay on the channel where I was playing co-op. And we got decently far for like the first year. With 2 people like working and stuff, you get a lot more done. I could be like building a house and she could be like buying some things in Skowkie. Do you have to have PlayStation Plus to get the Oxbow? No, I believe it should be a free update. You just gotta download it, I think. Other good things to sell, you could sell like copper, bronze, iron tools. I think knives are still really good. The metal ones, not the stone ones. I believe you can also sell like clothing. Because I had like this whole system of certain things I was selling in my Oxbow 10 years run. We had, I think, joined hose. We were selling cheese, flour, or not flour, flatbread. We were selling all sorts of knives. Oh yeah, okay. I'm remembering. We also want to set up another field this season. But we're gonna set some buildings because I have a couple things we need to work on. One being a field. And I think one being another house. So I think let's go place a house over here somewhere. Kind of out of the way. Next to all the other villagers. Probably like right here. I think we're gonna need stone, yeah. I don't know if we collected, I can't reach this. I don't know if we collected berries for last season. I feel like we did not. Let me drop some of these logs. We're gonna use them. But I kind of want to leave them on the ground. Like grab all these stones. I think we just need 10. Plane ride, fun. Where are you headed? We're headed to Virginia. I'm gonna be in Virginia for like a week and a half. I believe I'll still have decent access to like internet and stuff, so I think I may do some streams out there as well. But I will have a couple videos set up and ready for the in-between, just in case, you know. Because when traveling, you never know how your network's gonna be. Once you have more things automated, this place is gonna look so good. Yeah, I feel like this is a good location to start a village. Like right north of Piastovia, next to like this big old rock. There's some good clearings. It's a little dangerous. You have like Wizants in the swamp next to you. You have wolves on the other side. So it can be a little dangerous. But they don't stick around once you start building. Maybe last year we said about making a lot of flatbread to make money. I wonder how, because it doesn't sell for much. Because you can make flour relatively easy if you just take like your excess rye grain, your oat grain. If you just start threshing all of your grain, you'll get a ton of flour. And then with all that flour, you can turn it into bread relatively easy because it only costs flour and water. And especially if you farm a lot like I do, this farm's not that big, but you can get thousands upon thousands of flatbread. And then once you get the money boost, like how much does it sell for? I don't think they nerfed the prices on flatbread. Yeah, 4.5. With the extra boost, you get like 6 or 7 per. And I'm making these in the hundreds, by the way. So you can get a lot of flatbread. If you're not playing fast crafting though, which is what I usually do, I'm not doing fast crafting in this run. Flatbread probably won't be the best way to make money. I'd probably stick to tools at that point. You'll probably make tools a lot faster. But if you want a mix of a couple things, nah, flatbread will... You can make copious amounts of flatbread. And while you're making flatbread, you're gonna have to be filling up buckets constantly. You'll get your extraction up really, really quickly. It'll level your production really, really quickly. You're not gonna make a lot of money selling like a dozen flatbread at a time. But if you're selling hundreds, sometimes I'll have like 1,200 just laying in one corner in like one food storage. I probably would have to show you in my other save. But it does work out really well. It helps you level up your production. You can sell it, a lot of it, because it's really easy to get. Flour is not hard to get. It's not too far from the swamp, so Anne feels like it. She's at home. There's a couple things. Actually, speaking of the swamp, I think there's a couple things I wanted to pick up in the swamp. There are a few more abandoned buildings over here. And a crazy dude, but we'll stay away from the crazy dude. Another really easy way to make money. As Catherine said, bags are great to sell as long as you have hunters making leather. If you're in the early game, making simple bags is really nice. If you go out and hunt like wisents and... I would say mainly wisents, bears, and boar maybe a little bit. I think the larger creatures will get you the most. You'll get a lot of meat and you'll get a lot of leather. And then you can cook the meat and they'll sell for a lot. And then you can turn the leather into either simple bags, or if you're high enough, you can turn it into regular bags. And regular bags will also make you a lot of money. But yeah, somewhere, yeah, around here in the swamp, where we at? We're like in the northern part of the swamp. There are some abandoned buildings. I probably wouldn't want to live here. But we got a copper axe, some coins. I think that's everything here in this one. But there's more. A recurve bow with 1%. Yeah, that's useful. Bronze arrows are useful though. You can always use more arrows. This is where the crazy guy lives. He's for quest line. We can talk to him a little bit later. You mostly make money by bags, copper hammers, roasted meat, pottage, and stew. Yeah, I think roasted meat still makes a lot of money. Roasted fish meat will also like make a lot of money. Simple bags if you're in the early game, but I'd change to regular bags if you're in the mid to end game. Joined hose. I think those pants sell for like 700. But I think you're gonna need wool for that. Ooh, boots. Speaking of bag, we also found a bag over here. And a poor dead guy. Who's killing these men? Anyways, I'll take his stuff. I think that's everything in the swamp in regards to broken down buildings. I'm gonna pull out my crossbow though, because I know there are some wizards in the area. We gotta be vigilant. Equip my copper bolts. So I may take one home. I don't really have the weight though. Do I have any? I don't have any potions of. No potions of weight, just stamina. Hope at some point they would add some stuff like being able to add a name to your town so it shows up with the ability to fast travel. I think adding the name on the map could be cool, but yeah, I think a wagoner, like being able to recruit a wagoner like outside your village or around your village would be really cool. Either like a wagoner, maybe having like a little market area where like traveling salesmen will come around. I think that would be pretty cool. What is this? Oh, I have been over here. I know where I am. We did a full circle because the Oxbow is over there. We've already cleared these buildings, so we don't need them. Where are the wizards? Obviously, I left the... Yeah, there they are. I was like, obviously, I left the swamp. But I know there are a few of them, so I don't want to pull like 3 or 4 just by stumbling into them. Yeah, exactly, Kieran. Some sort of like trading post, because oh, there he is. Because right now you have, if you make a tavern, sometimes a vendor will come out to the tavern. But I think I'd like a more specific selling place where maybe random people come and just sell random goods. No chance, buddy, no chance. I'd be careful about hunting wizards if you've never hunted them before. You can get headshots on them and they die pretty easily. Even with like the crossbow bolts, it only takes like 3 shots. And you saw I got a lot of meat and leather. I got like 30 leather from that. You get a couple 100 coins just from the resources you take from the wizards. Camp to the left. I missed a camp. Was it just like a random like bandit looking camp? Not with actual bandits, but I must have missed it. Have I messed with the tracking path of the wizards? Tracking path. Oh, I see what you're saying. If you fall trees, stay in the middle of them, they won't attack you. I did that a little bit with a fence once upon a time. I'm too heavy for this. I'll find it later. It's not important. I did that in one of my early games where I just like built a fence. I had a quest to kill a wizard and I just did not have the resources for it. I think I had like wooden spears. I just built like a big fence around me and started pelting it till it started running away. Here's a couple of our villagers hanging out. Bernadetta and Leopold. We need a Lubomir and a Blanca for the village. Which is funny because I know those are 2 names that pop up randomly. Like we could actually get a Lubomir. I'm gonna eat some of this. It is going bad, but you know what? Doesn't hurt. I don't want them to take the wine. I'm going to keep the wine with me. I guess we just need sticks. Hopefully we've been picking some up, though. We have a vendor, or sorry, a vendor. We have a worker that should be grabbing sticks for us. 13, that's not a lot. That is not a lot. I guess we may have to go get more. Trees are much more effective. I believe it. They're bigger and they get in the way. But usually if you give yourself like a good distance, you can take them out before they even get to you. That's usually what I try and do. I'm going to drop these here because I will come back for them. I think we're going to move one of our villagers out of their house because I think we have a couple. And I kind of don't want them to get married if I can help it. By the way, Wizen equals Visance. Yeah, I know. I've stopped trying to fight pronunciations. If I pronounce it right, people are like, what the hell are you talking about? Those are buffalo. I'm just like, that's okay. You're not wrong, but okay. Did I just break? Oh no. If you want to play the pronunciation game, there's so many things in this game that are hard to pronounce. I feel like I've gotten pretty far though with a lot of these names. Once upon a time, I was terrible.
I need to drink something.
But you'd be surprised how often I get that. It's a losing battle. Yeah, we're just gonna sleep. They'll be fine. You have a soft spot for the crazy swamp dude? I mean, he's cool. He's a cool guy. He's a little crazy, but I mean, he's cool. He hasn't done anything too ridiculous. He hasn't betrayed us yet. And he hangs out with that one NPC. Once you finish that quest. The man-child. Anyone played Kingdom Come Deliverance? We are actually going to play Kingdom Come Deliverance on stream when I get back from Virginia. I think that's going to be the next playthrough we do of just some random game. I got to get caught up to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I never finished the story of Kingdom Come Deliverance. I just started messing around and doing all the side stuff because, I mean, that's just how I play games. But I want to finish the story so I can be ready for it. You can keep switching them from house to house. I can, but then eventually I forget, and then it's too late and they get married. I could turn them into swingers, do some musical chairs. That is the optimal way.
I could really do with a drink.
All right, we'll get you a drink. Hold on. Let's build this house first before you get anything to drink.
The chair deficiency in this village starts
I'm curious who you may choose as your husband for Anne once the time comes. The Anne legacy and lore will continue. Just you wait. If I find somebody special. I do kind of want to see if I can find a Lubomir or a Blanca. I think there's a few other names that pop up in the random villagers that kind of fit the same name scheme as Bellwright. KCD 2 is coming soon by the end of the year, by the way. Exactly. That's why I need to play it and finish it so I can get prepared. Anne really isn't the type to settle down.
I need to drink something.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the type for commitment, to be honest. Non-committal, living in a swinger town. You know what? We may just have to do that. Now I'm gonna move one of these guys out. Actually, we have two people. So these two, Dobromira and Zvislav, I want them to get married. But Leopold and Bernadetta, not so much. Oh, it's not built completely? What did I miss? I must have forgotten to put like the insides in. Yeah, it's always these last two logs. All right, Bernadetta. Now you have a place to live.
My mouth is dry.
All right, we'll go get that water. We're getting the water, Anne.
Can make all the difference.
All right, all is well. All right, so I wanted to put another field down. We have a 25, a 5x5 right here. I was thinking we put another 5x5 like behind. We're starting small with fields. Usually I do big fields, but I think we're gonna do teeny tiny fields. Just two 5x5s for now. One's gonna be like our flax, and this one's gonna be like the oats. And I wanted to see if we could build a farming shed too. I don't know how this will look. We'll have like a little back area to our field. Maybe put some fences around it eventually. We could do like a big fence thing. But since we have that other house, maybe we should get... Do we have room for another person to work? I don't think we do. We could have somebody in the barn threshing the rye, actually. So we could get another farmer. Doesn't sound like a bad idea, to be honest. Let's take a trip into town. What is that? What is this? Why are you shoot? Wait, are these my villagers? Oh. I was like, why are you guys attacking each other? Okay, you're just hunting the deer. I don't think I've ever seen them actively hunt an animal down. Do they actually kill it? I don't usually watch them, but I'm curious. Oh, she's doing it. They're trying to. See, that's why I don't hunt deer, guys. It's just not worth it. Now you gotta go chase them. Have fun with that. No, Anne's a Black Widow. What new lore is this? Nah, she's just been a solitary person for the most part. Only time will tell where Anne goes from here. You have a very hard time managing farms and switching workers between farms and the barn. Farms can be annoying to take care of. I feel like the barn workers sometimes have issues. That's why I like to do a lot of the things myself, at least the farming stuff. None of these fine villagers are farmers, though. I need a farming villager. So maybe we'll go take a trip over to Astoria. You had to Google Wizards when you first started playing, so learn something new every day, I guess. You'll hear like the villagers say it in the game. And one of them says Wizards or Vizants. Because the W's are pronounced like V's in Poland. Or at least in this game, in the Polish language. I'm not Polish, so I can't be 100%, but that's what I've been told. Maybe one day I'll go to Poland, find out firsthand. All because of Medieval Dynasty. I'm on the case. Oh snap, we need to make, what was it, a shovel? And what else do we need to make? 4 simple bags. Don't I have? I can do this right now. Before I forget and lose dynasty reputation. I think this guy's like right here. Zagota. Take your shovel and your bags. Oh, I gotta pay taxes too? Oh, man. Do you try to have spouses with matching skills and jobs so they can live near the workstation? Is it worth to worry about? Sometimes I'll move them closer to their workstations. I don't really have the match. I think the main thing I try to have is make it so that if my farms, I try not to keep my farms too far away from houses in the first place, so I don't often worry about them living like right next door. But I do usually check and make sure most of my main extractors are men, because once the ladies start having some babies, they're going to be leaving the extraction workplaces, and that usually means I have to pick up new extractors. So like this guy right here, Nieznavoy, I don't even know it. I don't even know. Nieznavoy. Welcome aboard. This guy is a good extractor and farmer, so we can use him pretty much anywhere. Move him in with anybody, literally. And then I think we'll set him to the barn for now. And the barn, I want you to actually, a barn, having seasonal barn work, this might be actually really nice. What the heck? So we have rye grain. And we're going to turn up the intensity for rye grain here. Just like 100%. It's not going to be crazy amounts. But you notice how 7 rye gets you 14 grain? You can double that and then I mean, turn it into good money into flour. It just takes a couple forms of processing, because you turn the 7 rye into 14 grain, and then the grain will turn into flour. Through production, you get a lot of resources. And just to have it, I guess I'll have this turned up as well. I got to get used to the new buttons. This is a lot. Rye is only planted in the autumn. Yeah, we just harvested it though, because it's spring.
How are you?
Did I do everything I wanted to do here before I go? Before I go and spend even more money traveling? Let me check the vendor. Yamila. Oh yeah, I got these boots. I forgot about these boots. Get rid of this bag. I think I'm just gonna sell the boots. We have fur boots. We'll just wear those. Everything else, I think we could keep. Sell the vials. Maybe the poison. I don't think we're gonna be using poison anytime soon. We would use poison if we were trying to poison our arrows. But I'm not really trying to make poison arrows at the moment. I could have saved it. More sneaky thieving. I don't know what buildings I've missed, to be honest. I think there's a handful of buildings I didn't go through. In fact, I think there's like one corner of Piestovia that I just completely missed. Plant a field for cabbage for making rye. Yeah, I got a lot of Ooh, look at this. Look at this chest. Wait, whoa. Hey, yo. They got new beds. There's a bench in the house. Where'd they get all this? How come I can't get up? I broke it. Anyway, what's in this heavy chest, my good dude? A lot. There's a lot in this chest. Oh, this is cool. Is this what the... I don't know if the large houses look like this now, but that's really nice. I like the new chest. Take the spear and the thread and the sticks. Everything outside, I'm not even gonna bother with. A lot of these things are broken and not even worth picking up because you're just gonna lose rep if you do so. There's nobody here. Nothing really in here anyway. I think I forgot to drop food yesterday, so I may have to buy the fertilizer, unfortunately. This one season. I do like how the other building has a heavy chest and not a regular chest, but it seems like it holds the same. They're both still 50 kilograms each. I feel like the heavy chest should hold more. Here, let's talk to this dude. Your favorite Bellwright J moment is when he knocked the sun out. Oh, when I hit the tree and it just went out randomly. That was weird. I like hit a tree and then just the sun went out randomly. I think it was just like nighttime and I was just chopping down trees and then there was this bug. where the sun just disappeared, so it just got dark really quickly. Mere God, here's your tax money. I hope you choke on it. I'm out of here. Did I see the patch notes right? Can you make bridges now? You can make bridges. So you got long walkways, wide bridge, wooden pier, railed wooden pier, plank bridge. I don't have the building tech on this game to get it. Oh, I see that camp right there. But yes, you can officially make bridges, and they snap, so they actually look pretty nice. They also added the hand lantern, so there's a end game torch that lasts a lot longer. 31 coins, salted fish meat, some fishing spears. Any fish? I see the ducks. I was like, I could use these fishing spears on fish if I see them. I think those are perch. I prefer to waste my spears on pike. But I mean, fish is fish. Those fish got absolutely destroyed. I think perch give you 3 fish meat, and you can turn it into like 3 roasted fish meat, and that sells pretty well. Unless things have changed. Bridges, piers, and stuff, yeah. It was mainly just the bridges and the hand lantern. But I mean, obviously for the console players, there's a lot that's been added. They have all the decorations, they have the new map, all the quests and stuff like that. The pricing change on everything, I think that's going to be a big one for the console players to get used to. All right, let's get this. What was it, a farm shed? We're working on a farm shed right now. I think the last day we'll focus on getting the fields all set because we have to get some hose made and then plant everything. Let's put some of this stuff away. We are encumbered. The logs, the leather, the spears. I don't think I need the copper axe on me. Yeah, it looks like we have a few things we should probably sell. We're gonna charge best thing and the best do some work. Gonna have to nip away for big guys. All good. William, we'll catch you next time. We'll be playing for a little bit today. I don't know if we'll do a full year, but we'll do most of it. Now this building should be really quick. I think we just, once we get the stone, I think we have all the other resources we need for it. We'll just have to grab the logs again. And I meant to grab weight potions, but I forgot. But once we get the farm shed, our next villager we recruit will probably be the farmer, and then they'll do most of the work for us. It'll be pretty automated as long as we give them tools, fertilizer, and seeds. Seeds should be no problem, but the tools and the fertilizer we kind of have to work on. 167 logs. All right, maybe chill out on the logs a bit. Actually, no, don't chill out on the logs. Keep making more logs. We could probably use a bit more sticks, I'll be real. But I guarantee those logs won't be there forever. We're gonna be using things. Am I gonna play my old save this stream? I was thinking I would do maybe like the back half of the stream. We go check out the new things that we can build. So we may do like a couple seasons and then jump over there and see what's going on with like the bridges and the hand lanterns. Do you know if we're gonna have a terrain form option pretty soon? Highly doubt it. Yeah, I just highly doubt it. It would be cool. I don't think it'd be a bad idea, but yeah, I highly doubt it. You wanted to see the city? Yeah, we'll take a look at it for sure. Probably after the summer season, I'll go check it out. I'll build a bridge so we can see what a bridge looks like in the hand lantern. Logs for days. Hell yeah. I need the logs. All right, trying to give myself a good idea on what I can build next.
I don't want to be lonely anymore.
Because we got a house, we got plenty of people in their houses. We got 2 wood sheds. We could do an herbalist hut. We don't have an herbalist hut yet. An orchard actually wouldn't be a terrible idea. Get some trees going. Let's build a road continuing east. I feel like this would be a good spot for an orchard. Add a little road to the barn back there, and then we'll just add an orchard right here. I'm gonna need some seeds though. Farming, orchards. Let's see how many we can fit. Maybe like a 5 by 6. I think that's a decent start to an orchard. I think that will work. Now I just have to get it all seeded and everything. We don't have a lot of orchard seeds, so we may have to go buy some. I have a few hot plants, so we'll probably put a few of those down. Construction wise, we got the kitchen, we got the workshop, that's fine. Oh yeah, we got the pigs. We have to set the pigs somewhere. I gotta determine where I want to put the pigs. This area is pretty uneven. Usually I like to put animals in uneven areas. Or we could like place the pigs. Maybe on the opposite side, because honestly, I kind of want to keep most of this flat land to fields. You can also put fields in uneven land. Honestly, a field right here wouldn't be the worst idea. It's just the planning. I got to get it right. Or we can just put the pigs on the other side of town. That might look even better. Just kind of start them in a new place altogether. So I think I'm gonna put most of the houses over here. So yeah, let's place the pigs. I'm thinking the pigs are just gonna go like right next to the chickens.
My toof's been aching for 2 months, but I haven't plucked up the courage to go to the smith yet.
Like as close as possible. I don't like how that looks. Try that one more time. It's not really going to be even. It's not really important for it to be even. I mean, it's a little bit better. Now we just need a couple stones. And then we'll build that. We'll get the fields done. We'll buy some pigs. Some tables or a gathering spot between the orchards would be aesthetic. Yeah, I usually try and just like plan as I go. Whatever feels right at the time. I think the one big city project I did was probably the most planning I've ever put into a village. I started planning from like the ground up. Usually as I start like surviving and playing, I build like the cities that are just, oh, I need this, so I'm gonna build it over here. Where does it feel right? And then kind of move things as I go. You follow this other channel who does Medieval Dynasty videos? The way she decorates and designs the village is really mind-blowing. You must be talking about Rose, right? Because that's the only Medieval Dynasty YouTuber I know that is crazy good at building. Rose is amazing. Also, what's up, Catherine, with the €5? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Catherine. I really appreciate it. I could build this like straight ahead. But I probably won't like that. I'm gonna build like a fence around this too. But I think if we maybe like build it this way. I don't know how I like that. We'll see. Actually, I already don't like it. I already don't like this. Let's start with the road being straight. I don't always like the straightest roads. But I think for now, I'm going to leave it straight. Also, these trees here, if I let them grow back, this might look really cool. Leave the trees by the roads. Also, thank you so much, Disaster Strikes, gifting the 1 membership to Joss. Welcome in, Joss. And thank you so much, Disaster Strikes. All right, why aren't we sleeping? Sleep to the next day. All right, I guess we're sleeping here tonight. Hey, what's up, Illumina? Back to Medieval Dynasty? Yes, we are. We're doing a little bit of Medieval Dynasty because the update came out today for console players. Console can finally play some Oxbow, you know? I'm not a console player, but I figure I could be around for people that have questions or just want to see some gameplay. Now that we're all officially caught up with each other. Build like a fence right here. How much space do the pigs need, really? Realistically, they don't need any, but we can level up our building if we do a little bit of this. So let's, why not? That gate's not gonna look good. I can already tell. We need snap gates. That's my next request. Snap gates, please. Medieval Dynasty gods, if you're listening. I need my snap gates. We'll do something like that. Just to kind of start. The co-op joke is dead. I don't think it was a joke to some people. I think it was just a joke to some of us. Not to the people that couldn't play it. No more co-op when. If I see co-op win one more time, I'm gonna cry. Oh yeah, I made a few hoes already. And I need to get some fertilizer. This apple juice is stolen. I could eat it. Drink it. Can't eat apple juice. The wool, the wheat grain. Just clearing some of this stuff out of my inventory I'm not going to be using. The arrows. Oat grain. We need the oat grain. The flax seeds. The chicory can go away. I'm probably gonna go and buy that fertilizer. And then yeah, I think we're gonna drop a couple cabbage on the ground for some rot for next season. I think that'll be the best way for us to get some rot. I think we get 1 rot per food point. So what's that, like 5 rot per cabbage? Stolen. How can you be surprised? I guess you're right. I am a kleptomaniac. It's all right. We're gonna make and pay everybody back and full by the end of it. I think we checked these villagers already. Sabor, nah. I don't think you guys are worth my time, unfortunately. But I've come here to pick up some fertilizer. Wash out Durwood. And potions, honestly, because
How can I help?
I can't be breathing like this. Here, take this apple juice that I stole from somewhere. I think I picked up all the logs already. I could take all the sticks. I think we'll take all the sticks. We'll leave everything else, but we are going to take fertilizer. 50. That's a bit of money right there. That was like a couple hundred.
Goodbye.
How many days do you have per season? We're doing 3-day seasons. I usually keep to 3 days. You can turn it up a little bit more and then kind of change it. Once you hit after 3 days, change it however you want. But I kind of just go with the 3 days. The only things I'm worried about in particular about,
Only that. See you soon.
I don't know, I guess making sure things are done in a timely manner are just the fields. Everything else, I mean, can wait. I can always pick up villagers or build new things in another season. But if you prefer to have a little bit more time, I might say try doing 5-day seasons, 6-day seasons. I don't know if you need more than that though. I'm considering the next challenge I do in Medieval Dynasty to be 1-day seasons, just to see how chaotic it would be. Can we actually build those water pipelines around the marketplace? Nah, that is purely in-game decoration. Oh yeah, I should have cooked the fish. I have that fish on me still, huh? Let's do that. Also, I'm thirsty and I'm dying. I kind of need the food. Let's take a stamina potion. We ain't doing this. And we ran out of animal feed. We might have to buy animal feed too. All right. I planted, or I haven't planted it yet. I'm planting oats because I want to be able to make my own animal feed. Because all the animal feed we're gonna be going through with all like the hens, the chickens, eventually the donkeys, the goats, sheep. It's gonna be a bit much. So I'd like to offset it a little bit for ourselves. You found that 4 days feels great. 3 days is nerve-wracking, 6 is too much. I think it depends on the person and the play style. In the end game, sometimes I turn it down to less than 3. So like in my 10-year game, I think I end up turning it down to 2 days. Because I really didn't need the 3 days anymore. We could finish our fields pretty quickly. Everything else was, I mean, I caught up with everything else. Our research was done. You sell animal feed, right, Markuslav? Yeah, you do. It's expensive. I'm just gonna buy 10. Maybe 15. Sell the cherry wine. Is there anything else that I had that was expensive we could sell? Aside from the perch, which we need to make into roasted fish meat. Which we'll do at our good man Setowin's house. Setowin. Nice fireplace you got over here. Honestly, I like how it looks. I like the new fireplace. Hey, what's up, Mad Season? How's it going, man?
I need to bring something.
And buy my trees, you're right. We need to buy a few tree seedlings.
Hello.
So here, take all this fish meat.
Only so long.
I will eat these mushrooms and poison myself. And then seeds, I think we're gonna buy. I like to do a mix. We don't really need to do all of the same one. If we do all the same one, I would probably do like cherries or plums. I think right now though, I don't mind doing a mix. So let's do like 5 cherries. Here, let's see right here. Yeah, 5 cherries, 5 apples, I almost want to double our hops. I think we have a hop plant back there somewhere. I wish we could check from here. So I can buy.
Goodbye.
I think that'll fill most of our fields. Oats, rye, and straw. Yeah, we get a byproduct of straw too once we thresh. Hey, what's up, April? What have you missed? We've unlocked pigs. We haven't built or picked up the pigs yet, but we unlocked pigs. We built a couple houses. And we're building a farm shed. So for spring this season, you haven't missed too much. You have a barn, right? Yeah, I got a barn. I got a guy threshing our rye in the barn right now. Sell shoes, buy manure, it's cheaper. You don't get loads, but it's pretty good. Would selling shoes be more profitable than... Oh, I would need a sewing hut for that then. I don't have a sewing hut. I was gonna say, I do think it's more profitable than just selling regular simple bags. But I need to get a sewing hut. Why hops? Because I guarantee you I'm gonna run out of it really quickly. I can't use any of the orchard stuff until I get a barn or till I get a tavern, technically. But why not start? But I honestly, the tavern is one of the first things I unlock. Usually the production tree is the first thing I finish. Because of all the flatbread. Oh, I found shoes. I sold those. The boots. Unless you're talking about my simple shoes. All right, let's put the animal feed in here. We'll work on the fertilizer. You just got home from fishing? Nice, dude. I might be going fishing sometime soon, actually. I haven't done it in forever. Hey, what's up, King Valgor? Hello from New Zealand. Finally get to see you live, but not Bellwright. Never played this game. Yeah, Medieval Dynasty just came out with an update today.
The hungrier you get.
And so this is kind of like a more chill version of Bellwright. It's less combat oriented, but there's still lots of survival mechanics. You still have a lot of village management you take care of. It's just less focused on the war aspects. It's pretty hot where I'm at though. 70 sounds super nice. It's noon right now and it's I think it just hit 80. It'll probably hit high 90s where I'm at.
I'm starving.
You're starving? Don't worry. We'll get you food. Hooked and lost a nice fish. Think it was a steelhead. I have no idea what that type of fish is. I'll have to look it up. When are you going on vacation? Today. Tonight, actually. That's when I get on the plane. So I think we're gonna sell. Maybe not sell. I was gonna let some of this food go bad. I could let it be the cabbage. I think it'll be better if it's the cabbage. Like 50. Wait, no, we're gonna need more than that. I gotta do the math. Because 50 is gonna give us 150 raw, right? So that's only 15. Am I doing that right? Ten raw make 1 fertilizer. I need 500. Is that right? That's gonna be a lot of cabbage. For all this meat that's going bad too. Just leave it on the ground. I'll come back to it. Steelhead's a large trout, generally over 20 inches. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. What the heck? Do you usually catch and release, or do you like try and do you eat them? Meat can also rot. Yeah, that's why I dropped a little bit of meat. Meat has a little bit more resources. It just is a bit more expensive. But I feel like a lot of it's going to go bad anyway. Our cook isn't going to, or not our cook. Our hunters aren't going to dry it out fast enough. So I figured I would drop like another 30, 40. Kind of already visualized how nice those trees would look in a few years. That's why I like the orchards the most. I think they look really cool. Yeah, maybe we should stop going in between and do one field at a time. Do I have a bag on me? I don't think we have a bag. We got a simple bag. This might last us. So orchards, let's check and see if we have that last hop plant first. Oh, we had 5. Okay. Well, I guess a little extra won't hurt. Maybe we'll get more hops in the future. I'm gonna put the hop plants in the back. Yeah, we're gonna put them right here. The nice thing about the hops is the hops isn't gonna go bad over time, so we can stockpile the hops for when we do actually need to make the beer, and then we'll be able just to make a bunch at a time. Right now we'll do apple. A row of apple trees. And then we'll do cherry trees. After living in SoCal for 20 years, I haven't done much fishing in a long time. Just trying to knock the dust off yourself. I mean, that's fair. Last time I did it, I was like 7 years old, so it's gonna be like a new experience for me at this point. But I'm excited. We'll do pears. I think the pear trees look the coolest. A mix between the pear and the plum trees. So I like to put those kind of in the front. All right, the orchard is set. So we don't have to touch the orchard. The hops plants are actually going to be ready next season because I don't think they take very much time. They're just ready once summer comes along. But now let's fertilize. Now it'll be nice once we get the villager, so then I don't have to do this as much. I think for summer, we'll have our villager working for us, and then we won't have to do the fields. But the one reason why it's nice to actually do the fields yourself a little bit is because that's the only way you're going to get skill points. Your villagers will obtain tech points for you, but they won't get you skill points. Now we're going to make our farmer work real hard. We'll probably get 2. I don't know if they'll be able to do... I mean, they probably could do... Yeah, one farmer should be able to do 50 plots in 3 days. I don't know how they'll react in the summer, though, when they have to do 50 plots plus 30 trees. Maybe at that point we might need to. But I feel like you can usually... One villager will do pretty good for 100 plots. But they got to do some walking. We'll have to kind of test it out. I think one guy should be fine, though. Do I really need 2 people in the barn at the moment? No, but we only have 1 in the barn at the moment. We have 2 people in the hunting lodge, though. We have 2 people in the hunting lodge. We have 2 people wood cutting, and we have 1 person threshing rye in the barn at the moment. And we do need that rye thresh so we can make the animal feed. Let's take that stamina potion. That'll get us through this much faster. I think our bag's gonna break, though. This new field is going to be oats. Unlike flax, this plant's gonna take like 2 seasons to grow, though, so this won't be ready until autumn. While the flax should be ready in the summer. Oh, I broke my bag. Let me grab some more leather. How far am I on my skill points? I have maybe, I think my survival skill tree is up to tier 4. But everything else is, I think, stuck at like tier 1 to tier 2. So like extraction, we only have a point in force of nature. Hunting, we have a point in steady hand. Farming, we have a point in careful farmer, farming master, farmer's trance. Diplomacy, we only have 1 point at the moment. We need to kind of go flirt and sell a bit more. Survival, though, we got insensitive, survival sense, survivalist, 3 points in athlete. So I think our survival is definitely doing the best at the moment. And our production would go up if we started producing a bit more. If I started working on the flatbread grind, our extraction and our production would climb drastically. All right, back to oats. Wait, hold up. What's this say? You shared a pic on Discord, Valgor? You know, he pulled up really quick. Oh, snap. That's a big ass village. Jesus. I see you got 2 windmills. I see a bunch of barns. That looks like a whole ass village right there, man. Like you got it even fenced off. That's really cool. I didn't get too much into the... Uh-oh, why is this? I need the bag, that's why. I didn't get too much in the decorating aspects of Bellwright yet, but I do see the potential for it. Wow, that looks awesome, man. All right, fertilizer. Thought I had 2 in there. No, I think I only have 1 person in the barn. Yeah, we got 1 person in the barn. I might want to get another villager for the barn, though. The barn workers, I think, level a little bit faster than the field workers. If they are making a lot of things, at least. If you have their intensity up to the max. Pigsty might be even faster than that, though. It's somewhere, it's either the pigsty or the barn. I've noticed they both level up really quickly. But it may depend on what you're creating. My heart goes out to the people that wait for a while to get villagers, but make big ass fields. And it takes them ages to work on these fields. Because fields can be really time consuming. Which is why I kind of want to get a farmer for next season. Especially once you get 50 plus, 100 plus fields. Yeah. At that point, it might be good to get a little helper. We need the flax. We'll just plant the flax. And we finished our last quest, the notice board quest. I didn't do any of the other ones. Before I forget, sir, hope you have a safe trip and an awesome vacation visit. Thanks, Polly. I think it'll be a lot of fun. And like I said, if I can get all the internet situated and set up and everything, we'll be doing some more streams in the next couple weeks. We might just go back and forth between some Medieval Dynasty, some Bellwright. But once I get back home, that's when we're going to start the Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough. I want to finish the story. I want to try and finish all the DLC if possible. I'm not going to try and burn myself out on it like I did the last time. Because with those type of RPG games, there is a lot you can do. But I think fields are set. Price-wise, what do we have in our inventory that we can maybe sell? Some recurve bows. These are broken. No way those are selling. The shearing scissors are stolen. The fabric is, I believe, stolen. But I feel like we could use the fabric in the future. These hot plants, we don't really need those. Should I get a kitchen worker would be nice. We could at least get some cooked meat going. Because we have dried meat, but if we had dried meat and cooked meat, maybe I'll hire 2 villagers, assuming I have the room. And let's do it before the sun goes down. We have a couple hours of daylight. I think we may go take a trip over to Skauki. These 2 villagers, or the 3 villagers in Piastovia, aren't going to be good enough for us. I already checked their skills. I feel like Skauki will have some good people, though. Will we see a Lubomir or a Blanca by the end of the stream? I kind of wish, but what are the odds? Been lurking while working. Think I'm done now. It's getting too frustrating, so time to sign off and relax. Sounds good, Polly. Take some time away from that work. I think that's the thing I'm looking most forward to with this vacation. We had like a big... The company that I work for like bought a new building. So I had to... I've talked about it before, but I work in IT. So I'm mostly doing computer stuff. We had to get the network set up on the new store onto our company's network. And that took a lot of time and effort. It doesn't help that the place is like 2 hours away too, so I had to like drive and be out there a lot of times. But now I get to like hang out and just chill out for a week and a half. So I'm looking forward to that. Edmund, Dobromir, Manamir, Rasimiar, and Simamil. We need a producer. Manamir is a producer. And so is Dobromil. He also has diplomacy. Manamir or Dobromil? I feel like Dobromil has the highest chance, but let's do Dobromil. Welcome aboard, Dobromil. You're gonna be probably a cook of some kind. Do I have room for you in a house? I just realized. Okay, we do. And then Dobromil, you're gonna work in the kitchen. And in the kitchen, you're just gonna cook me some cooked meat. Kitchen. This season's almost done, but we'll turn these on. We'll turn the flatbread on. And the roasted fish meat. I doubt we'll make all of them, but I'll have them kind of ready just in case. For now, I kind of want to just stick to... I doubt we have the resources for flatbread. But if he can just stick to making roasted meat daily. Damn, look at how much roasted meat he makes a day. 22? Gonna be rich. In no time, honestly. There we go. Dobromil, welcome aboard. Who else do we need? We need a farmer.
Finally.
Oh, we need a lady farmer, though. Edmund, you would have been perfect. Well, so much for Edmund. Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter who your farmer is because they work the same pace. But we still need a girl because that's all we have room for. selling items at the market stall, is it worth it or is it better to sell personally? It's better to do, I would say, a mix. So items that you have like a high amount of, or that you're producing all the time, those are the ones that are better to sell like the market stall. So if like I'm making a lot of flatbread, I'm making a lot of joined hose, if I'm making bags, the main things that you produce should go into market stalls. And then maybe like some of the side items, I go drop them off at the vendors. Because eventually you'll be making so much that the vendors won't have enough money to buy all your items. If you're at that point, then the highly produced items you should focus in your market stalls. So like in my year 10 village, I have 6 of them, I think.
Some people don't seem to age at all. Lucky bastards.
Godzislava, you're the only girl here. Not bad.
All very
You're not level 3,
love to find
but we could work with her.
How is life treating you?
Oh, I don't have the reputation.
Good day.
I see how it is. We need 800 dynasty rep before we can hire another villager. And we are currently at 736. So we're not too far away. But that's still like 70 rep behind. Can we borrow you? I run the IT at my store, but they do silly stuff when I'm not there, like buy an iPad and can't figure out why it won't work with our Windows-based network. Oh no.
How can I help you?
We kind of had a problem similar to that with our new store that we got, because ours is all Windows based, but they had like a lot of Apple products. So we had to like replace a good amount of technology. And it's sad too, because some of it was relatively new and we just can't use it anymore. Or rather, they don't want to use it. Can't join Discord at the moment. Wi-Fi is being a little bee. It's all right. It's not going anywhere. Well, so much for the farmer, I guess. We can, what I might do, I may take a hunter. Like, let's see what we got. Bernadetta. Ooh, this guy. Zivislav, look at his skills. 3s in everything except survival. I think we'll take Nieznavoy or Stoislava. Stoislava. Who should it be? I think we'll take Nieznavoy. Instead of having him in the barn, we're going to drop him in the farm shed. And he's going to start working in the farm shed for us. At least temporarily. Because getting that, I don't know, the grain isn't super important. Like we can wait. We can take our time. Your mental's okay, just physical, you're tired. I don't blame you there. Everybody's got to take a break every once in a while. Whether it's mental break or physical break. Oh, that looks really cool. I don't know what time of night it is, but that's beautiful. I don't know if that's... It's like the sun's barely coming up or something. Anyway, I'll go to bed. I'm out of here. On to the next season. All right, summer. We have flax. In addition to flax, oh, I did not plant an oat grain. Oops. Sorry, we can live with it. I'm going to place a couple things in here for our farmer. The farmer is going to need a sickle, the simple bags. Then we'll need a little bit of manure and fertilizer. And they will also need some seeds. I think we have all the seeds they need. It's summer, so we're going to be doing cabbage next. Yeah, so they have all the seeds that they need. The trees are already growing, you see this? We got little baby tree saplings. Also, the hops are completely done. Literally takes a season, but the hop plants are done. I think they can be... They might be able to be cleaned up. How about rot, though? 300 rot? That main... I don't think that's enough. I'll be perfectly honest. I don't think that's enough. We can still get some more, though. I guess I need to drop closer to 200 cabbage if I want to get a full 60 fertilizer. That's a lot of cabbage that I'm just dropping on the ground. Not like we're eating the cabbage anyway. But still, we got a couple fertilizer. Enough for one field. I'll probably pick up some manure and finish the other field. But this at least gives them something to work with. They may need a couple hoes too. Let's grab some logs, some sticks. Gotta go. It was cool to say hi live. Have a good trip, mate. Thanks, King. We'll catch you later, dude. Hopefully we'll catch you next time we do some more Bellwright. That'd be a lot of fun. All right, we got sticks, wood, and let's just make 10 wooden hoes. Might as well. Also, we're having a production problem. I'm wondering what it's going to be. All right, tools. You got plenty of tools now. Management-wise, what are we missing? Barn, nobody in there. That is correct. There is nobody in the barn. Is that what the production problem is? The lack of barn worker? I think it is. I mean, we can turn this down. Oh, that's nice. You can just remove the assignment by pressing X. I don't know if that's going to get rid of... Okay, it didn't get rid of the symbol. But I guess we need to finish the pigsty up now. I think we just need some logs and some sticks. I used all the sticks right now, I think, though. I may go pick up some more sticks. Looks like there's a lot. Let's just take like 20 logs. Leave the iron axe. I haven't been using the cudgel, but part of me thinks I'll just leave it. I feel like an axe works just fine. The cudgel's nice, but I don't... Unless I'm actually actively going and fighting bandits. It's kind of just weighing me down. Be like 40 or 50 sticks. Let's do 50. I mean, since there are all these bushes laying around, I'm just gonna clear it. So that gives us a little bit, probably like 70. This is a really good location to get sticks where we built. Even though there's a lot of birch trees, which don't give us a lot of, I guess, logs, the birch bushes give you the most sticks. Oh, we need a straw. I feel like we have a straw. When you thresh grain, you usually get straw back. So I think we have straw. Yeah, let's just get one straw. And then stick fences. I mean, this is going to take some time. All right, where's my straw? Yeah, we got 85 now. We got this guy cooking. I think pigs might cost a pretty penny. And it's gonna be hard to put somebody in here if we don't have the dynasty rep. So we may actually have to do like a quest or something. The rain mist makes it spooky. When the fog comes on in this game, it starts feeling like some Silent Hill vibes. The rain does make it look a little muggy, though. And my hammer's broken. I think this will be the most of the sticks we'll place down for now. Not like we have a pigsty person ready. But you see our worker? He's already out here cutting the flax. I'm proud of this guy. Another thing I realized, since this field is going to be an extra season before it's ready, that 30 fertilizer is actually going to be enough. My villagers are also out of water. I don't have somebody getting water for us, but I have all these buckets. So I just fill them up myself. And this is a good way to level your extraction, by the way. Just start filling buckets of water. See, we got an extraction level from that. Just from 9 buckets. Now they should have water. Don't have to worry about that. Skill-wise, we got 2 points. We will take Master of Destruction just so that we remember that. And then we're also going to take Mule because I like the extra carry weight. Hydration break. Great idea. I love hearing the chickens cluck. Yeah, me too. I used to live on, in real life, I used to live on a farm and they had like chickens and stuff. Chickens are funny. And they're also delicious. We had one that we called Nugget. She actually got pretty old. I think she got to like 5 or 7, somewhere around there. Somewhere in that time range. Oldest chicken I ever knew, at least. I could do without the roosters crowing, but the chicken's adorable. Yeah, the roosters were a whole different thing. The roosters just seem like they're always out for blood. They just want to fight. Let's go check on some quests in the Oxbow. We want to get this rep and try and get another villager. And then for like the little end of the stream, we'll pull up the 10 years game and we'll check out some of the new buildings that they made. We'll make a bridge. We'll check out the hand lantern. I think those are the 2 things we've missed. So it's not too much. But it'll be nice to go check on that village and see how things are going. You're making chicken tonight too? Not sure how to make it yet, but that bird's gonna get eaten. Yeah, get that chicken. Unislava. Let's not worry about buying anything yet, though we will. Knife Swindler strikes again. 7 stone knives. That's absolutely easy. 7 pigeons. I don't even want to bother. 26 onions. Maybe if we made the 26 onions or bought them. You sell 26 onions, Posdemir? I will trade money. You do have 26 onions. I will trade onions for a quest. I highly doubt this lady sells stone knives. Oh, she does. I'm not gonna spend 7 coins on stone knives. But we can start with the onions. I mean, how much would that be? 9, 7? That's... We probably could afford that. That's not expensive at all. So we can at least do 2 quests. Onions versus bloodsuckers. If you're not too mindful about your money, you may run out quickly, but if you're careful, you can just do what I do and kind of buy raw resources or buy your quest items from time to time. Sometimes the vendors out here sell them after all. All right, where's Derwin? I got some knives for you, buddy. Here's your knives. And then some other guy needs these onions. Caesar. 800 meters away. Where is this guy? Is he in Astoria? Yeah, this guy's in Astoria. I don't know if I'm gonna take a trip to Astoria. I guess I will. That's more money coming out of my pocket, though. Which reminds me, if we're gonna go over there anyway, there might be some things we can sell, which means there's some houses I forgot to check. Like this heavy chest. Sticks, salt. None of this other stuff is worth it. This is new. What the heck is this? This fence was not here before. All right, I mean, that's cool. I'll take the feathers. I'll take this animal feed, this knife, more feathers. And then these houses down here, I think I missed. Take more sticks. Yeah, these houses don't usually have a lot. That's probably why I skipped them. I didn't remember anything too special over here. Logs and sticks. I think the medic's house has some good things, though. This is one that I did. Yeah, I know I missed. Couple potions. And I think that's about it. Sorry, Sedwin. Did I check the loft in the sick house? Yes, we checked the loft. We got all the potions and the olive oil, all that fun stuff. Definitely a good place to check if people miss it. I wish they added more like secret items in locations like that. Yannick. Where is the quest guy? Gonna say goodnight, take care all. Alrighty, Catherine. We'll catch you next time. You have a good night. Thanks so much, by the way, for the euros as well. And there's bloodsuckers. So we should have enough rep to hire another villager now, so we can have one in the barn as well as one working in the field. Since we're in Ostoya, I think it needed to be a lady. Woybor, Rosalinda, and Rajner. Rosalinda, how are your skills?
Travelers of this realm are
She's a
drawn
3
to
hunter.
bonfires like moths. How are you?
I think we can work with this. Because we can swap Rosalinda out for one of our other hunters. Because Dobramira, she's a farmer. Soyslava, she could also be a farmer. I'll probably put Dobramira in the barn. And then I'll put Rosalinda living in this house with whoever this is. And she will be a hunter. I probably need to make another house if I want to add the pigsty. Or I could just live without 2 hunters and have somebody in the pigsty now. That might be... That'll probably add more value. So here, Stoislava, we're gonna put you in the pigsty. There's no pigs there, but I'm gonna go buy some pigs.
What? How are you? So long.
After I sell some things, we'll sell the stolen items here, and then we'll go over to... Who sells the pigs? Klonitsa, I believe. You know, you don't have to steal from every single house, but I do. It is what Anne would want. Honestly, I'm just coping. I do it every playthrough. See, nobody's gonna know. How would they know? Zevia stole them all. She's the one that's holding on to them. I'm purely innocent. I would never do such a thing. Paul, you know what's gonna happen when I play Kingdom Come too, right? You know I'm gonna be popping into everybody's house.
How are you?
Klon, it's I think they got the pigs. I know I'm bracing myself for that. Yeah, it's gonna happen. I won't be able to contain myself. It's just... It is what it is. Geez, $7.50 for pigs? I'm buying some babies. Buy some babies. I guess I'll buy... one girl. Maybe two. I'll buy a big hog. But we're gonna need more animal feed. I thought we had extra, but maybe they used it all. Possession is 9/10 of the law. See, you know what I'm talking about.
Hello there.
All right, back to Piastovia. Stop spending all this money. I'm gonna be broke at this rate. I only have 2,000 coins left. I can't be buying all these things anymore. Or I need to at least start producing something that I can sell.
My work. See you soon.
No, I don't know. With RPGs or like survival RPG type games, when they have the stealing mechanic, I always usually go towards like, because I'm always like a stealth archer type build character, and often stealing coincides with being a stealth character, and thus that's what I end up being. It just fits the build. I've heard Kingdom Come Deliverance lends itself to many questionable behaviors, even beyond stealing. Maybe a couple. We'll see when we visit the bathhouse. All right, Polly. We'll see what happens. We'll see how Teresa feels about us going to the bathhouse. Let's check on the pigs. The pigs aren't really enclosed in their fence, so they're kind of just going to be going wherever they want. But that's fine. They don't need to be enclosed to gather manure. So we're getting manure every part of the season. And this needs to be 100% of the time. Uh-oh. Wrong tab. All right, that's at 100%. That's 33 manure a day. So that's 90 manure a season. 45 fertilizer. I feel like it wasn't this much before. I may just be misremembering though. All right, manure for the pigs is all set up. Stoislava, take good care of my pigs. It looks like the fields are already done. No, you didn't even sow the field because we didn't set it. That was my fault. All right, so this field is going to be cabbage. I think we might be able to start selling. I think the first thing we're probably going to start selling is food. Because if you haven't noticed, I think this is what we're overproducing at the moment. Some of this is kind of low condition though, so it may not sell very well. But I think I'm going to start selling a good amount of our meats. Let's put some of the logs, the sticks away. Anything that's holding us down. Anything that we don't need to hold. Like a potion of night vision. These other potions. I'll probably put the gloves on. It hold everything else. There we go. Now we're a real farmer. Yo, this weather must be terrible because it's summer and it's all muggy and humid. It's got to be hot. Like, I can't see it not being hot. Then I guess for you guys, we'll be doing a mix of fertilizers, rye grain, oat grain, wheat grain. I'm just going to put all the grains up. Animal feed. Why can't we do animal feed? Do I need to research it first? Yep. I will research animal feed, and then maybe we can make some of that. I don't think we have some resources. We may have like a little bit of oat grain. So I'll just change this to like 10. Maybe 20. And see where that goes. Flax seeds, though, I think we'll change this to like 25. Fertilizer can be 10. I don't think we're going to have a lot of fertilizer or a lot of manure at the moment. Actually, we're getting like 60, 30 a day. 325 would be more like it. And then rye grain. I'd like this to be 1. And we'll see how that works out for this season. We may change it for the next season, though. Looks like weather you're experiencing. We call it sticky. Yeah. Not my favorite. Not my favorite weather, that's for sure. I love rain, but not when it's hot, humid, and rainy. The well, we don't have to worry about having anybody work there right now. But I think the fields are good. He's going to be setting the fields. Maybe we can get another building project going. We're actually really close to the donkey shelter. I think by the end of the year, we would get the donkey shelter. We don't need a barn. The woodshed is fine. The smithy is actually really close. I kind of want the smithy. But we got to level up our production a little bit for that. Do we have any more flour? I know it takes a year and a half. Now it looks like we're out of flour. $116 leather. Here. This might level us up a little bit. Currently 93, heat index 105. Supposed to get storms, and I wish they just hurry up and get there. I wish we had storms out here. It's just hot. It's hot and dry. I think because of some of the storms coming in on, like, near Mexico, though, it is a little bit more humid out here than usual. Which is not saying much. It's like 30%. But even that much I'm not used to where I live. I'm just gonna make 20 and see where that gets us. I'm definitely not gonna make 50 in one wouldn't go. Yeah, there we go. So we got the smithy. And the smithy will give us all the good tools. Where should we put the smithy? So I got the workshop right here. Maybe I'll have the smithy like, yeah, right here. Actually, this could be like a good hangout spot. Or this could be the hangout spot. I feel like the smithy should be over here somewhere. We'll let people hole up in that other corner. So production, smithy, like right here. We'll just pick up all of our stones. I don't have anybody gathering stones yet. We need to have an excavation hut for that. I think that'll be the earliest way that we can get villagers collecting stone for us. All right, now let's get the... I think it's just logs and straw. Maybe some sticks. The nice thing about this building is it only has 2 walls, so it saves you a bit on resources. So grab the sticks. Oh, we got a lot of sticks now. And then I need to get the logs too. 200 logs. I'm so happy that we set up 2 woodshed workers like as soon as possible. Cutting down trees is like the most dangerous thing. And also takes a bit of your time. Actually hoping for a tropical storm ASAP. Please pray for us that we get one soon. Really? You want a tropical storm? I'm nowhere near the areas of tropical storms, so I don't actually know what they're like. I assume it's just like super windy and rainy. You'll see when you get here, sir. They're calling for some good thunderstorms on Saturday. If it goes the way the weatherman thinks. Okay. Now, I do remember there are some pretty sick thunderstorms on the East Coast. But I've never been there like during like tropical storms. Now that we have a smithy, though, this means we can actually go out mining. It would be nice if we had a donkey, though. It'd be a lot easier to haul all the copper. But we got a smithy now. This means we can make way better tools. It's another alternative way to make some money. Let's see. We have copper. We got copper bars, copper ore, iron ore, tin bars. Any bronze? No bronze. We can start with these. So let's just do a bit of smelting. Hey, what's up, Renee? How's it going? Still boring? I would say boring. It's definitely a lot more chill and less chaotic than Bellwright. But they both have their place in the genre. This is more like a peasant simulator, while in that game it's more like a mosh pit simulator. Is there anything else than the co-op update for consoles with this update? They added buildable bridges. I can't build any bridges on this game at the moment, but once this season ends, we're actually gonna go check out my year 10 village, and we're gonna build a bridge, check out the hand lantern and all that fun stuff. And I think we'll make copper knives could be good. I have a little bit of bronze, but we can't make bronze tools. We have to spend some money if we want to make the copper tools. 100, 100, 100, 190. I think the best one to make is probably going to be the knife, if we're trying to make some money. One thing that does speed up the process a bit in this game is if you turn on fast crafting, but for this specific playthrough, which isn't going to be like 10 years or anything like the last one, I'm keeping everything default just to give people an idea of what that's like. And then I have the playthrough where I have fast crafting, fast building on, that people can check that out. We've pretty much done everything in Bellwright though that it has to offer at the moment. They did come out with a new update. I saw TNT mention that in the Discord. There was like a new quality of life update they added to Bellwright today. I think they added, I think the opportunity to change what you make at like craft it, like the food racks. You didn't have an option before, but now you can. And into the next day. They did change the simple fireplace. Like there are some like little things that have been added as well. Like they changed the fireplaces in the buildings, like the houses. Some of the newer houses have like updated, I guess, objects. I did see like a table inside a house. I saw a heavy chest. Some new models. Supposedly they changed a few of the visuals in the valley as well, but I have not checked the valley really. We're gonna put the copper, the tin, or I guess just the bronze and the iron in here. I think we don't have any tin. Or any more tin at least. Storages are good. I think Herbalist Hut would be another nice one that we could get built out here. But I usually like this to be kind of out in the middle of nowhere. I'll probably start this somewhere near the swamp. This is kind of a swampy building. It'd be cool to have like a, because I don't want to build too far into the swamp. I mean, this is more in the forest. I don't want to build far in the swamp because I don't want to mess with the spawns or anything. But I do kind of want our herbalist to be out in the trees. I think something like right here could be cool. And I'll just build a road. Your water temps are already 80. It's not even July yet. Oh yeah, you live near the beach, right, Polly? You were talking about that, I remember. Is that what you're talking about that got like really hot? I don't know how you do it. I so much prefer the colder weather. Not cold enough that it snows, but the colder weather. As soon as the summer season comes out, I kind of like hole up in my house. Unless I'm going somewhere, I try and get away from it as much as possible. I think we might have most of the resources on us for this. We may need to get a few logs though. And I doubt we're gonna set anybody to work in here yet. With the herbalist hut, you can set people to pick up like herbs, you can make potions, you can create poisons, and then you can use the poisons to make like poisoned arrows or bolts. But I usually wait to do that. I will probably go out and hunt some more Visons though. Get some more meat, some leather. You're about 5 miles max from the ocean. Live on a strip of land 5 miles wide between the intercoastal waterway, river, and ocean. So you can just get there super easy. Well, I can see why, if you have like bad storms, do you have to ever like evacuate? Like, are you that close that you have to evacuate sometimes if some crazy storm goes down? Poison is right up Anne's alley. You know what? You're totally right. Poison and Pete. That's Anne's way of life. All right, let's go find some Visons. I want some meat and leather. It should be like right here. I never took off the location or the point of interest thingy. Oh, he's right there. Excuse me, sir. I would like your meat. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Andy's running. All right, we gotta be careful. Ow! Oh my gosh. That's why we gotta be careful. This is where it gets dangerous. I just used the tree for protection. I can't really sense them either. So I kind of have to hunt them down. Wait, are these both of them? These are both of them. Perfect. I got you both right where I want you. Did that one die? He's like slowly falling. If you don't mind hunting Visons and stuff and get into a little bit of combat, you get a lot of resources. 30 leather, 70 meat. This will get you, just from 2, like you'll get almost 1,000 coins from 2. 140 meat you can sell for 4 coins once you cook it all. So that's about almost, I can't do the math, a little over 500. And then the leather, if you turn it into simple bags, I mean, that's another like 400. So you're almost getting 1,000 coins, 500 per Vison. You like to build, and the hunting stuff is what you skip in the game. It's funny because I like to hunt, so a lot of times I won't even bother having my villagers collect the meat and stuff for me. I'll just set them to gathering it, because you can get so much just from shooting one guy, especially when you live near to like the Visons like I do. I usually try and prop up a village near the Visons. But now we'll have plenty of meat to go around. And I also want to sell it. Meat is also a really good way to make some money. Once we get a sewing hut, we'll probably work on making bags. But for now, what's holding us down? Oh, we got a Vezin skull. I don't think I have the survival to put that up, but it's kind of cool. Put the stone, the skull away, the sticks, the simple bags, the straw, more sticks. I'm gonna go take some meat into town and sell it. Why didn't even notice you said that, Polly? You've had to evacuate before, but usually only leave for strong Cat 3 or above. How often do you get those? I mean, I guess it can't be much because you said you've... Well, you didn't say the amount of times you evacuated. So I think we're gonna sell the roasted meat. Anything that's salted. We'll leave that meat there. Eggs. We should probably be making scrambled eggs. But that means we need to be making bowls. We'll sell this 40 dried meat as well. I think that'll be a fair start. Here, I'll take this 30 as well. I'm taking it all. You don't need any of the dried meat. There's plenty of other things you could eat. You could live off of eggs for all I care. If you think about it, Anne is much nicer of a leader than I am in Bellwright, because at least she's letting her villagers eat good food and not just specifically radishes. I let them eat eggs. I let them eat dried meat, cooked meat, cabbages, flatbread, cheese every once in a while. These villagers are definitely eating a lot nicer than most of them. I think we got some new villagers over here too. We got 3 ladies, all Aruna, Tibalda, Ivalda, and Vidislav. How are your skills? Trash? Kind of trash. Trash. And Alruna's okay. She's got 3 in extracting, but for the most part, kind of trash. Which reminds me, since we're looking at villagers, time for some musical chairs. Let's move. Actually, I want to keep Zivid Slaw over here. I want to move everybody else. So we'll take the guys out. Put Leopold in here. Niez over here. And then the last guy, Dobromil. That'll give us another, I don't know, year or so of no babies. How often depends on the season and storm. Everyone is different. That's fair. It's like our terrible summer heats. Sometimes we have some really bad summers. Some summers aren't too bad. I wish it rained out here a bit more though. We don't get like any rain. All right, we got a little bit of coin from selling the food. Not a lot, but it's something that'll hold us over. I could sell some of the bags. I should have brought some of the bags with me. But I don't know if I bought anything from this guy this season. Sticks? I'll probably take your sticks. Also, something happened with our production line. What's going on over here? The barn is missing animal feed. That's fine. We'll cut back on the animal feed. Just remove it all together. And then increase the fertilizer. And I think we'll go mine in Skouki. I think Anna's aware of how badly the village would stink with only cabbage eaters. Yeah, we gotta vary it up a little bit, right? We could go mine in other villages. Actually, do we really need iron right now? We don't really need iron. I was gonna say we could start mining iron just to smelt it and sell it. But I think it would be more valuable for us to just get more copper so we can make more copper tools. We'll leave most of the tin in the... We won't even go to the iron mine. We'll leave the salt. We've been really lucky the last few years. Florence destroyed the area, but that was a flooding event, not a wind event. See, when it does rain bad here, which happens once every couple years, we are not like prepared for floods. So like some of our towns just get completely flooded. At least compared to the amount of rain we're usually dealing with. It feels pretty bad. Let's take this bronze pick. And then, honestly, just anything that we're not using, we're just gonna leave it. Bronze axe. Sticks. We'll keep the potions. Hammer. Healing potions, I guess we'll keep them. I feel like the crossbow should be my last ditch effort of like protection, so we'll keep the crossbow. And we'll keep the potions of weight. Now let's do some mining. Let's get some copper and let's make some good tools. I think the mine is this way, right? Let's mark it. I'll follow the road just in case. We'll see if we have any ruined carts or abandoned camps. Always like to keep an eye out for those. Doesn't seem like it. Also, I didn't eat. Whoops. With how long it's going to take us, or I think rather quickly. Oh wait, we got a cart right here. Hello. What's in the cart? The cart's empty. Damn. Next time, I guess. All right, let's go in here. No wolves. We are safe for another day. Sometimes you'll find like a dead goat outside a cave. When you see that, you got to be careful. There's usually wolves inside. Do I have strength potions? Highly doubt it. Yeah. I'll take a weight one though. Just hold on, Anne. We will get you food. But you're going to have to fill up your inventory completely of copper before that time comes. It might not be a bad idea to grab some salt too for like a quest. Sometimes you get like a quest that asks you to get like 30 salt. So I think if I bring home 30, 40 salt, that would be more than enough. Your city becomes an island during flooding events. No way in, no way out. Yeah, it sounds like you probably deal with floods. A lot worse floods than what we get out here. Like I said, we don't even get enough rain for it to become a major problem. Which is why they don't worry about building the infrastructure up to protect it for like the random one chance that it happens every 4 or 5 years. Another way to kind of like keep your inventory space manageable during like mining trips. Here, what do we got? This is a production skill. I'm gonna take Builder's Trance because Builder's Trance actually helps out a lot when you're building, not fast building. But yeah, when you're out mining, you're gonna get a lot of stone with your copper. Unless you really want to bring the stone home, you can. What I'll often do is just drop the stone on the ground while you're mining. The stone won't despawn, so when you come back, you'll just have like stacks of like 50 to 60 stone just waiting for you. That's not the main reason we're here anyway, so yeah, I just usually drop like a stack of stone every couple of nodes. Sorry, we're not starving to the point that we're gonna die yet. But we are getting encumbered. Yeah. Now we're completely encumbered. Drop another 50 stone. Go back for some more copper. We still need a little bit of salt too.
I would eat something.
We're almost there. We're not gonna be taking damage for some time, so. And you need to chill out. This might be the... We'll stop right here. We'll grab this salt. I guess we'll take some tin. We got a little bit of space left. And we'll take the rest of the stone. And then we're just gonna walk back to town. Grab some food. Oh. There we go. Alright, let's go get food, Anne. Let's get you that food you want so badly. Back to the village. We're gonna smelt, make some tools, probably sell some tools. I think it's not a bad idea to at least get a little bit of a surplus on tools for our villagers so they're not running out completely. I feel like we may need some axes. Uh-oh. Boar nearby? Oh, he's right there. Oh, he's right there. I'm not ready for this. I have no food. I guess your food. I guess I could eat you. Ow. I could, in fact, eat you, buddy. All right, we need to get an arrow ready. All right. And you're out of here. He kind of like jumped. I don't have a knife. Oh my gosh. 5 sticks. You could eat a horse. Could you eat a raw boar? Could you eat a raw boar, Ann? I think you could. Let's see what happens. You only get a little bit poisoned. 20 meat from a boar? It's pretty good. What can we drop on the ground? Probably more stone, like 4. Just enough for us to move. Anne is used to the hunger. That is true. She should be used to this. But that's probably why she ran off and left. She was like, I don't want to live like this anymore. I can't live off of radishes for the rest of my life. That's why she started her own dynasty, her own village. But here, we'll eat like 4 dried meat. And let's leave the rest of the meat over here. There's like 20 of it. That's some more good cooking meat. Drop the stone off. Not going to be carrying this around everywhere I go. The salt will be for later. And then we'll just start smelting copper. We'll get the copper and the tin smelted and we'll make some tools. Maybe finish this fence that's been kind of just sitting here. How long is it going to take to smelt 47 copper? Alright, maybe not that long. I thought it was going to take a bit longer. It is going to be about a minute of time, though. We could get a smith out here smelting copper for us. Oh, what's up, pig? We got the pigs chilling out. She snuck out when you and the A-team were fighting Ashbourne. I bet that's what it was. We killed Ashbourne. We showed her us killing Ashbourne, and she was like, you know what? He's got too much time on his hands to be like he's dealing with too many people. She was like, I can slip out. Nobody will notice. I'll come for her, though. I will find her. You know, I could probably get used to playing with not fast crafting on. I think mid streams, it's probably not the best way to go about it. But if we had like our villagers crafting everything for us slowly, it wouldn't be the worst thing, I think. I'll even make a couple bronze bars, why not? Because I feel like with less fast crafting, you have to be more reliant on your villagers crafting things for you. Which does change up the gameplay like a teeny bit. I think I said I wanted to make axes. So let's go get some logs. We'll make like 5, 10 axes, something like that. Maybe some knives. Maybe a couple copper hammers. Let's make 2 copper hammers. And then we'll make 3 axes, I think. Oh, we can make 10 axes still. Ted is still searching for her to this day. He'll never find her. Unless we run into like a random Ted villager, which I highly doubt. I wish you could name or nickname villagers. I would add a Ted. I would add a Ted and a Lubomir. But we're just gonna have to go out and search for Lubomir or Blanca. Slow crafting isn't much of a problem until you start making flatbread. Yeah, once I start making flatbread by the thousands, it kind of becomes a problem, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Even the axes, though, take a bit of time. I think 6 will be enough. And then we'll make a couple sickles. Because I know that bronze sickle is going to break, like, anytime soon. And this will at least give us a bit of production skill. I think we'll be in bronze in no time. Yeah, bronze, we need 500 tech. We're at 83. Iron requires 5,000 tech. Without fast crafting, that'll be rough. Good bread takes patience, true. If Anne wants to make the good stuff, she's gonna have to be patient. But that gives us a couple tools to keep all of our villagers up and running, I would say. Our field is actually done already. So I was thinking we'll take the guy out of the farming shed. And we'll just place him in the barn. Just for the remainder of the season. We definitely don't need more than one guy working there. No resources? What resources are you missing? I don't think you're missing any resources. All right, let's go get those sticks. We'll build this fence. $86 sticks. I hope this is enough, but honestly, I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Let's grab my hammer. Our brand new hammer. Copper tools don't last a super, like they don't have like high durability. They have more durability than the wooden ones for sure. Oh yeah, building trance is gonna make this so much nicer. This conversation about Anne's lore will need everyone to go back and see her backstory. All these characters we've brought here have a rich past. I mean, that's how it gets made, you know? We get some good villagers, some interesting villagers. Maybe they'll come along with us to the next adventure. You never know. If they fit. If the game allows it. That's why I think being able to name or nickname villagers would be cool. All right, I think that's the fence. So not a crazy fan of the door looking like this, but nothing you can do about that. Not until we get snap gates. John Rendercube, please, if you're listening out there. Snap gates. That's all I want. All right, it's kind of late. I don't know if it's late enough that we can sleep. Let's see. It is. All right, we're taking it early. Going in early tonight. Anne's lack of morals would fit right in with Kingdom Come. If only you could name a character or find... I mean, there is some kind of village management in Kingdom Come. I need to mess around with it some more, though. I didn't really do too much of that when I played Kingdom Come. I mostly did like the story stuff. But there is some village management in Kingdom Come. I think it's a part of the DLC. And I do have all the DLCs. I think I got it in one big bundle once upon a time. I still have a couple more tools. I can make a couple more axes. I can make some hoes, some knives. If I'm going for money, I'd probably want to make the copper knives. We need the adventures of Lubomir or Blanca. That's why I've been kind of checking the campfires every once in a while. Those two names are in the, like, the random name generation of the characters in this game. So you can get a Blanca and a Lubomir. You just have to be lucky enough to find them. Yeah, let's sell some knives. We got any more food we could take with us? It's not a lot of meat. But look at all these eggs. We need to do something with these eggs. Like, eat them. Let me check the kitchen. Is scrambled eggs the only thing we're gonna be able to do with eggs? I think that might be the primary. Yeah. 3 eggs in a wooden bowl. I wish it sold for more. If I wanted to add mushrooms, I could, but I usually don't. Maybe we'll get some wooden bowls made, and we can get some scrambled eggs going. How many logs do I have? 16, that's gonna make us like 75 bowls. Because it's 5 each. It's like 80. I mean, that's a good amount of scrambled eggs. At the very least, you could name your animals after certain key folks. Lubomir the donkey, Blanca the noble steed if you can't find them. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. I thought I had a Blanca in my year 10 village, but I guess I didn't. I don't know if I was just seeing things. But I feel like we've had a Lubomir. If not a Lubomira. Girl Lubomir. Alright, 80 bowls should get us some good scrambled eggs. So let's cut back on the roasted meat. Just a little bit. Edit assignments, add scrambled eggs to all days, except the changes. And let's just cut it down to like 80 and see how much we can make with 80. That's still 6 scrambled eggs a day, which is what, 18 eggs a day? I still feel like that's a lot more than usual. I'm not complaining, but I feel like the numbers got changed a little bit. It has been like a month or two since I've messed with a lot of the production things, but that seems like a lot. All right, 80-20. And then scrambled eggs, I assume we're getting more than 18 eggs a day. But I wouldn't be surprised if we were getting less than that. Oh, we got some babies. We got some baby chicks. We're getting 14 a day. So we're almost keeping up. Assuming our farmer levels up a bit faster, we will have more. I think we can afford to be negative for, I think, eggs a day. Temporarily. Well, let's go to Piastovia, get some things sold. Maybe buy a few things. I don't think it'd be a bad idea to expand our fields a little bit more. If we expand our fields more, add maybe 1 more farmer, our farming tech will like explode. And then we'll just be getting like the donkeys, the horses, the goats like super quickly. But yeah, once the season's done, we'll go check out the year 10 village and see if we can build a bridge, maybe check out the hand lantern. Nothing too crazy. I think most of the stuff in that village is done. But I guess it'll be like a nice little... I could give like a impromptu village tour to show everybody the current village. It's definitely not as fancy as a lot of other villages out there. I didn't try and make it look super nice or anything. But still, we could check it out. All right, Marcus Slav. Here's some food. It's not a lot of coin, but it's coin. I could sell him these knives. Get myself another 200. I think we could live without buying logs. I would buy sticks, but I don't think we have any. Let me look through the... I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to... Oh, you're not a vendor. You're in front of the vendor. I want to see what the vendors sell, if there's anything worth buying at the moment. A scythe could be nice, but we're not really focused. Ludmila. You sell potions. I think we're good on potions right now. The rest of you... Domazir has a potion we could drink. Maybe we'll buy those. Domazir. This guy sells... It's like the cheapest item he sells. Lavender honey. Some stamina, some food, some water. It gives you plus 10 carry weight. And less stamina consumption. It's kind of like a hybrid between the stamina and the weight potion. But it's almost better just to take the stamina and the weight potion. I checked the... Yeah, we did the science today. We're not doing pigeons. How far away from the donkey are we? I think we're pretty close. We're 40 tech away from the donkey. So we would definitely have the donkey before the end of year 2. Are there grape vineyards in this game? There are not. That would be cool. I definitely think they could fit. But nah, there's no vineyards. I'm kind of lost. With the weather like this, it's hard to tell where I'm going. When do you pay tax? Is it start with a quest or is it automatic? At the beginning of every spring season, you get a quest to pay your taxes to the Castellan. So yeah, I paid the Castellan last season. So we're good for another 2 seasons. Next spring though, it's gonna be a little bit more. The taxes kind of scale depending on how many buildings you have, how many farms you have, the level of your settlement. There's a lot of things that interact with how much your taxes are going to be. Right now, they're pretty cheap, though. I do think we're going to set one more field. Like we got these 2 ones. These might just be oats and rye forever. But if we get like one big field, like right here, let me get a shovel. We're gonna remove that tree right there. Your scepter, and we're just gonna pull out 2 stumps. And then farming, fields. Let's start at the wall, or at the road. A little too close. That'll work though. I think 8x12 might work. I think 8x12 is pretty good. I usually like to keep my plots, my main field plots, around 100. So maybe in time, those smaller plots that we have, I'll probably break down. All right, where's the copper? I thought I made a copper hoe. I mean, a wooden one will work. I don't know how many we'll need though. And this is also another good way to leveling your farming. Just hoe in a field. It's been so long, you've forgotten. No, I totally feel you. Even with like a month off from this game, I felt like there were a lot of things that I had to remind myself on. The orchard's coming along already. Yeah. We got a couple like little saplings, and the hops are already pretty much done. Maybe the farmer took the copper hoe. It's possible. Actually, no, I don't think so. Because I don't think he would have had enough to use all of it. Like, there wasn't enough for him to work that would completely deplete a copper hoe. I think I just didn't make them. Or maybe I just misplaced them. I have no idea. I was making a whole bunch of tools. You haven't seen any plum trees in the VR version? You guys have all the other types, like cherry, apple, pear, and hops? I didn't get too far in the VR Medieval Dynasty. I do have a video out for it though, if you want to check that out. There's definitely a lot more I could do there, but recording on a VR is a lot of work, to be honest. I think if there was a bit more demand, I'd probably make more VR Dynasty videos. It is fun though, just being in a VR version of Medieval Dynasty is actually really cool. Apples and pears is all you've seen so far. Hops sound great. You can make beer. Yeah. You can make, I think, oat beer and rye beer. No. I think those ones take hops. I don't remember which beers take hops. It might be the mead, actually. I think the mead takes hops. But we're not at the tavern yet, so we can't even make that. But I figured since trees take like a couple of years to get situated, I think it takes like 2 years before the trees are full size. It wasn't a bad idea to just get like 6 of each or 5 of each tree and start producing. I'm gonna drop. So I said how much? I said I needed like 200 worth of food. Which, how much meat is that? It's gonna be more now though, actually, because we are... Honestly, just give me all the cabbages. Let's just drop all the cabbage. It's not gonna be enough. Especially now that we have a bigger field. We're gonna need a lot more. But we have manure being made now, so I don't think we'll have to do everything based on rot. I will take the onions. And I guess the carrots. These are gonna go bad. I think we'll leave the meat though. I think the meat can stay. This will offset a little bit of the manure. But we'll deal with that next season or next stream when we do the next season. Because we're going to go to the other save after the season's done. You just started. You have a mill, a house, tavern, and a farm, etc. Okay. I didn't get to dabble with the farms too much. I did a few of the quests. I like invited a villager on. Bernadetta. Yeah, we're still gathering. And then how was our... I know we have a certain amount of things going on here, but we could be having them go out to hunt meat as well. I'm just going to add it for now. I'm not going to have them pick any meat up. They have plenty of meat that they need to cook and dry already, so I don't think there would be any point in giving them more. I think for now, it works better for me to go do it. But our fields are all set. I should probably put that other guy back in here. I don't think this field's going to be... I don't know if I want to plot this field out this entire season. I doubt I have the fertilizer for it. Let's check. 26 fertilizer. I mean, we could put some cabbages down. We don't have to finish the entire field. We could just finish, you know, 26 plots. And then we'll grab some food and water. I like the scrambled eggs. Delicious. The only quest you really enjoyed was the last one, climbing the ice mountain. Yeah, I don't think I got to that one. A nice field, thanks. Yeah, we got a couple fields going right now. We have like 2 small ones. That's our like normal sized fields. I usually like to try and stay around 96 plots. Yeah, we have a bag. Let's drop some fertilizer.
I'm dying of thirst.
Oh yeah, we need water. It's raining, just open your mouth. Kappa. Wait, well winch? Did it always say well winch? Maybe it did. I feel like it didn't always say that. And maybe we need to start making... If we get more bowls going, in addition to like the scrambled eggs, I think we could make like some pottage. Pottage will use some of the raw meat. So we have a way to use some of the raw meat to make good food. I kind of prefer to make dried or roasted meat just so I can get a little bit of money, you know? But until then, I mean, we could just use cabbage as fertilizer. We're not dying for any food. That's the most important part. All right, where's the hoe? Do you ever make the bathtub, or are you just a river bather? I'll usually wait till later to build a bathtub, but if I live like right next to the water, I often just don't use it. I think I have a bathtub in the year 10 city. I have to check. In my original like valley runs, I had bathtubs everywhere. In fact, I had built a bathhouse at one point, and it did not look that good. It might be visible in some of my old playthroughs, I don't know. It was like the very first big village I ever created. Donkey shelter, there it is. We got the donkey shelter before the end of summer. Sweet. We will have a mount We will be mounting up very shortly. I guess I could place it down. Decide where I want to put my donkey shelter. I feel like we'll put it near the front of the village. I usually like to have it near an entrance. Donkey shelter right here. Build it somewhere in this area, like right here, maybe here. Right there. We'll place it right there. Get some stones. We might be able to build this before the end of the season, and then next time we play on Anne's stream, we can get a donkey. And then mining's gonna be so much easier. Bathhouse sounds cool though. It was cool. It was a cool idea at least, but I feel like it didn't turn out exactly how I wanted. I could try building one again though, I think. If I planned it accordingly. Back then I was kind of just placing things and breaking things down, seeing what worked and what didn't. Who's this? Hot springs would be nice. I think I read that medieval people went all winter without bathing. Oh, hell no. That's wild. It must have stink. That's all I'm gonna say. If that was the case, it must have stink. Let's take the sticks and let's take some logs. And probably straw. No straw? Where's my straw? Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. Hey, what's up, Gregory? Just started my first playthrough a few days ago. I made it through your first year. Nice. How do you increase the number of buildings you can place in your settlement? I assume you're playing on the valley map, which is the first map. The way that you like upgrade the amount of... What is this deer doing? Get out of my house. The way you upgrade your settlements, or the amount of buildings you can build, is either increasing your dynasty reputation, or doing the chapter quests. So try doing some chapter quests and getting further in that. Make sure you're doing quests and getting dynasty reputation, because I think dynasty reputation is what's going to give you more villagers, and then the chapter quest is what gives you more houses. Hey, what's up, Kieran? Looks like I missed a lot, dozed off. I mean, we did a little bit. We just unlocked the stable, so we're building the stables right now. We built like that second small field. We invited, I think, 2 villagers. We're starting to cook scrambled eggs. We made a smithy, so now we're making copper tools. And then we started this new field. It's not completely filled out, and I'm not going to fill it out for the rest of the season, but I had some extra fertilizer, so I was like, why not just place some fertilizer and cabbages down. But no, after this season's done, we're gonna go check out my year 10 village, and we're gonna see if we can build some of the new items that were added this update. Do we have planks? 7 planks? I don't think this is gonna be enough. I'll be honest. 7 planks does not sound like it's gonna be enough. Vikings bathed all year round. They had heated long huts and awesome tubs. Heidi was really big with them. That sounds kind of cool though. I would hope they would, considering how they lived. They would probably be some of the smelliest if they didn't bathe. Wow, I gotta see that year 10 village. Yeah, we're about to go to it probably in the next 5 or 10 minutes. I'm gonna make a couple of planks, get this donkey shelter built, and then once we swap over to fall, we're gonna go check out the other village. And then you'll get to see what was going on in my... I won't speak to you until you clean yourself. Then move. I need this. I don't care if you get out of here. Get out of the way. First you call me smelly, and now you won't get out of my way. How dare you? Actually, we're so smelly. I think we're about to get a debuff. And we're gonna poison ourselves because we didn't bathe. Uh-oh. I'm sure it'll be fine. And does it need to bathe? All right, that's enough, I think. 20 planks. You changed your mind. The donkey should be Ted, not Lubomir, for the lore. That might work out well, too, because I don't think there are any villagers that could be named Ted. So if we do eventually get a Lubomir, that would be funny. The whole gang will be around. All right, we got the donkey shelter. We may have time to pick up a donkey. But I don't know if I have the money. I forgot how much donkeys cost. Because we're gonna have to buy not only the donkey, but we're gonna have to buy like a saddlebag. And maybe bathe. Maybe I should bathe. In the VR version, you have to do all the movements in making planks. Makes your shoulders ache. I do remember that. I do remember working in the woodshed is kind of a workout in the VR version. Did they ever add like fast crafting to the VR version? I feel like that would probably take away a lot of the aspects of the VR version, but having to cut so many planks, yeah, I can see why it would mess with your shoulder. All right, we are clean. We are clean. Let's drink a stamina potion. Let's go get that donkey. Paulie should still have a tavern. We'll get the tavern. We'll definitely have a tavern. In fact, I'll be able to show you my tavern in my year 10 village. Sounds like a fun version of exercise, maybe. What is that? All right, take me to, I believe it's Skowkie. You make clan stuff. The guy only makes about 4 a day, so you still got a lot to do. You still do a lot yourself. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, and the non-VR version of Medieval Dynasty, clay's not the, I don't know, the best thing. I feel like clay could use a little bit of love. In prices and functionality. Because it's mostly just like decorative stuff. It'd be cool if there were some good clay items that made some money though. Vaklava. Give me a saddle. Dude, 1,000 coins? I'm gonna be broke. It's over, guys. We have no money. All for the donkey, though. All for the donkey.
Whatever. Have a good day.
Wait, did they sell animal feed too? I will take some animal feed if you have some. Just like 5. I actually have 0 money. I'm not gonna be able to, I won't have enough money to travel home. Bozina, please buy some of my stuff. I don't even know what I'd sell you. Take these gloves. Now I need those gloves, just in case. I don't really want to sell anything else, I think.
What? So long.
I could walk home, but it would take some time. I think we'll just have to go on our way and make some good money the next time we come to this playthrough. There's not much left we can steal. And we'll head back. Make a lot of bottles and potions, and you have to do the movement on the wheel to make anything out of clay, then burn it in the oven. You have access to all your stuff on the road? Nah, you don't have access. This is all your backpack stuff. This is still your backpack right here. If I want to get my stuff from my resource storage, I got to go to the resource storage. One thing I do like about the VR version, cutting down trees in VR Medieval Dynasty is a lot more, it's a lot easier and faster. That's a big backpack. Yeah, you can increase your carry weight over time. I have like 70 kilograms at the moment. If I drink a potion, I can get up to 100. I have a couple more skills that'll give me another 10 kilograms as well. So you can hold a lot of stuff on you. All right, donkey. Moment of truth. Saddle up. I just realized I got a girl donkey. Ted is a girl. Ted's a girl donkey. That's just how it is. Oh, not T. Ted. There we go. All right, Ted the donkey, the female donkey, is back. That's fine. Ted would want it that way. But it's nice that we have a mount now, because now that we have a mount, we can go a little bit faster. We will need to add some saddlebags to the donkey if we want to get some, like, be able to hold more things. Because right now, the donkey has 30 kilograms of carry weight. The saddlebag should boost that up a little bit, and there's also a quest, or not a quest. There are some skills that can increase the donkey's carry weight. But I mean, until then, we got the donkey. So let's finish off the summer season. I'll save, and we'll go check out the other village. Give you like a little bit of a tour. It's not a lot, so it's not, don't expect like an amazing looking village or anything. All right, we're saved up, and let's go to, I think it's stream 10. We can visit Jesus. Ted is perfect. Now Ted is perfect, yes. Ted has finally made it to the village. Shouldn't the girl donkey be Helen? We could get more donkeys. But I do see what you're saying, Polly. We'll make male donkey named Helen. Completely swap it up. Switch it around. But you are right. Anne does ride Helen. She has ridden Helen and Ted in the swamp at one point. Oh, we're here. And we finished a quest. Be patient. Oh, the new quest. I totally forgot there were more quests. I totally forgot there are quests. Anyways, guys, welcome to the year 10 village. There's a lot going on out here. I don't know what's going on right now, but I give you like a little bit of a tour. This is our main farming shed. We got 4 people in here. We have a total of 89 population, 52 out of 54 workers, 71 out of 140 buildings, 25k dynasty rep. Our taxes are like 8,000 coins. It's ridiculous. And we're settlement level. But to give you a rundown, we got our little windmill right here. This is how we make our flour. We got a lot of fields. And surrounding these fields, I mean, we got our villagers working. I think most of this is rye. Yeah, it's rye, wheat. I think this is going to be oats eventually. But then just surrounding the I guess the farms, we got hop tree or hop plants. We got some trees. I got to fix some of these buildings. The sheep. More hops plants, another farming shed. This is where the second farming shed is because we need a lot more than 4 farmers out here. We got 8 farmers working on all the trees and all these fields. It is a lot. And especially considering we're only doing 2-day seasons, it takes a bit. So we got the barn over here, and through the barn, I have like this little enclosure for the pigs. I was really proud of this when I made it. I was like, this looks good. I kind of connected the barn and the pigsty into one big thing. What's up, pigs? The barn workers are being lazy, except for the one lady. Hunting lodge. Nothing too special. We got some more trees and hops over here. Lots of trees, lots of hops. Because one of our main money makers, I believe, is beer. The cows, I didn't completely finish like closing them off, but I may kind of just let them wander around. Wasn't one of your wives Lubomira? If so, that was downright destiny. Is that my wife's name? It's not Lubomira, is it? My wife's name, it is Lubomira. You're right. I'm married to Lubomira. That's why there's no Lubomir in the group or in the village, because I'm married to Lubomira. That's funny how that works out. Yeah, we'll go find Lubomira somewhere around here. But we got some pigs. This guy's cursed. Don't know what he's doing. But behind here, we got some privies. We got some barrels, just a little bit of decoration. And then this is kind of like the back village. There's not a lot of decorations out here. Like, we got a campfire, obviously, for people to hang out at night. But this is mostly just houses. As you see, we got a couple wood sheds out here. I think this is a wood shed 2, and this is a wood shed 1. There are a couple children wandering around too. But I didn't do much for the villages in regards to decorations. I kind of just built some houses. I'm starting to change over some of the rooftops. Some of them are planks, some of them are thatch. How the heck my tomato seed memory remembered that? I swore we had some form of Lubomir or Blanca in the village, and I must have forgotten that it was Lubomira, my wife. Also, what's on my head? It's just, you know, it's nothing. This is just my face. What do you mean? This is just my face. During April 1st, there was like what was it? It was like a little mini event, and you could find like random goose. These are called, like, what is it called? The honker. the honker. You could find these random masks just like lying around the villages. So I'm wearing the honker mask. I feel like this spot like right here could use a little bit of good decoration or decorating. Like this is like a nice little village center. I'll probably put like some campfires, maybe fence off this area. Closed off village. And then in the back of the village, we have just a random resource storage. We have a couple resource storages. This is only 5,000. We need more space. In this game, I'm far from broke. I got 83,000 coins too. But as you can see, we built like right above Skowkie. And the reason we did this is because Skowkie has this iron mine down here. Is this gonna kill me? Is this gonna, I'm gonna die. Nope. I was like, wait a minute, maybe this is a bad idea. Skowkie has an iron mine down here, so I want it to be close to the mine so we could get iron really easily. That was kind of the idea for this village. Any Blankas at the campfire want to join the village? Any Blankas anywhere? No Blankas. We'll find her. Give it time, we'll find her. You have to post a screenshot of my Medieval Dynasty wife with her name in Discord. Yeah, I'll get a screenshot of her. I gotta find her though. See, this is the alternate reality where Lubomir is a girl and I'm married to him. And then we have the alternate reality of Bellwright, where Lubomir's our main fighter. I should have played a girl character in Bellwright. This isn't right. Hold on. Is this the main? This does not look. Hold up. Didn't I build a fence? Didn't I build a? I swore I built a fence. Oh wait, stream 11. Guys, I'm showing you the village a year early. I'm sorry. This is not the updated village. I think for the most part it's updated, but I'm missing something. I was like, I swore I did a little bit of decorating over here. So let's go to year 11, my bad. The lore. It just keeps expanding. And another one of me and OG Lubomir. Yeah, I could get that. Iron. The most wanted resource. Iron is super valuable in this game. I'll show off all of my market stalls as well so you can kind of see what else we're selling. Because that's how we're making most of our money. I think we're selling iron tools, all that fun stuff. All right, I don't think I had that much more to load. There we go. All right, the weather's a bit different now. But most of the village should be pretty much the same. Like, it's literally just a year apart. Except in year 10, I did a bit of decorating around the tavern. So like here are a couple market stalls. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 market stalls. So like this market stall. What are you selling over here? Bronze shearing scissors. We're selling lots of bronze shearing scissors. I think this is where we're selling the joined hose. And these are making us like 1,200 coins a day, by the way, each one of these. We're selling bags. 14 bags a day, 1,300 coins. Over here, we're selling iron knives, making us 1,350. This is kind of just a mix of any food, I think. Honeycomb, cheese, scrambled eggs, rye beer. 90? Oh no, we're selling 8 a day. Okay, that makes more sense. Then we got another market stall. This one's also selling joined hose because we have so many. This is selling bags. And this is probably also selling joined hose. Yeah. We got a lot of joined hose.
Oh, it's you again.
And then here is the tavern. This is what I was working on that we missed. So I built like a little fence. I built like a little hangout spot right here. So during the morning and night, they can hang out here. We got a couple flower pots. A few, I think just one trellis over there and then just one gate. And I think I only have one table right here right now. But I wanted to add some more decorations over here. Make this place look a little bit more lively. But here's the inn. Bogafala and Bradamir are running the inn right now. And in the inn, I think we're making plum juice, oat ale, rye beer, mead. We're making a mix of juices and ales and beers. But this is also a good money maker. Because we can make plum wine out of the plum juice. That's why I have the plum wine shut off, because we're making plum juice at the moment. Mead, beer, oat ale. It's kind of just happening as it goes. On Oxbow, you're going to start off at New City by the waterfall, which you're going to start doing soon. The waterfall is a really good location to build a village. So, I mean, that's not a bad spot. We're building, as you can see, we're all up on Skauki. I have like a little small hamlet over by Piastovia. Over here, I think I have like a food shelter or a food storage and a resource storage and the geese. So if I want to stop by Piastovia and drop things off my resource storage, I can just walk over the bridge and just be there. All right, where's my wife? Let's go find Lubomira. I don't remember what Lubomira does for work. She might be a farmer. No? Lubomira. Oh, she's an extractor. She cuts our logs. All right, there she is.
How's your day going, my love?
Hello, Lubomira. I don't have any gifts for you, I guess. Can you take the money to the Castellan to pay our taxes? Thank you.
Take care.
So yes, we got a Lubomira. Here, can
No husband.
I move her? Not really. I'm stuck. That was weird. Should I know where my wife is? That's what I was looking for. I have her marked. I have a little chip in her, so I'm able to find her wherever she goes. Anywhere on the mini map, I'll know where she's at. Some random witch lady in the swamp gave me a chip, so I'm able to watch where my wife goes at all times. She was kind of obsessed with mud. Kid? Oh yeah, I got a kid somewhere too. Henrik? My son Henrik, where is he? At the bar, Henrik? Really? What are you doing, Henrik?
Hello, Dad.
Henrik's 7. I'll give him this wolf figurine.
Have a nice day.
But Henrik's chilling out. Don't drink too much, Henrik. The tavern the tavern and area outside look like the Hornica one on the Valley map. Nice, thanks. I know I wanted to enclose it because I had it for the longest time and I didn't know what to put there. We're kind of just filling out corners of the map to make this village look a little bit better. I may still add some more because this land over here is kind of uneven, so I don't know how placing more tables and stuff is going to be. I think give it some time. We'll do a bit more decorating. What is this? Oh my gosh. I thought they were dead. I was like, no, my animals. Okay, you're just taking a nap. Don't scare me like that. We got my horse. Even though I have a horse, I don't use the horse very often because even though it's fast, it doesn't hold a lot of carry. Like, it doesn't hold a lot. $50 kilograms of weight with a saddlebag. Meanwhile, we got the donkey over here, Jack. Jack has 75 kilograms with a large saddlebag. And he also has a mask for some reason. You should put that on, guy. You'd look a lot better. We could be matching, Jack, you and I. And then we got his wife or whatever. I think we could sell this filly. Usually when they have babies like the horses or the donkeys, I usually go in here and just sell. Because baby horses and donkeys get a lot of good money. Gotta go. Alrighty, Ada. Thanks for hanging out today, dude. What else do we have going on over here? This is kind of like the crafting row. We have like our smith over here. I don't know what you guys are making. Iron knives. Pretty much it. Okay. Our excavation sheds. Nothing. All right, one of them is on. The other one's off. Sewing hut. We're making linen when we have it, I guess. And fabric, joined hose. Kitchen wise, we have a kitchen too. Making pottage, flatbread, 23 flatbread a day. Let's go. And then food wise, I mean, how is our food looking? 2,000 cabbage, 3,000 cabbage, you know, it's whatever. It's not much. 800 plum, 63 oat ale, 700 meat, 1,000 meat. We got food for days. And then in the resource storage, I mean, this is everything. 600 stone, 500 iron, 200 planks, 140 logs, 400 fertilizer, 4,000 rye. That is a lot of rye. 8,000 feathers, 4,200 flour. This is what I'm saying about making flatbread. This is 4,200 flatbread just waiting to be made. We still got the rye grain, 3,500 coins, 3,000 straw. We are stacked. This village is absolutely stacked. It's stacked so much that I have this wicker crate right here with just extra stuff like 500 limestone, 90 salt, fur, 1,300 straw, 3,500 rye just laying on the ground. Another stack of 112 logs. And you know what, guys? Isn't this just like a perfect spot to put a bridge? I knew I kept this spot free for the longest time. Walkway ramp. Let's try and make a bridge. Wide bridge or plank bridge? We don't have enough for the plank bridge, actually. I guess a wide bridge it is. So let's try and make a bridge. I've never done this before. Okay. Is this gonna look right? Yeah, it looks right. Dude. Why does this hype me up so much? Also, yeah, my houses are all broken. I feel like we have a builder's hut. Nobody working in the builder's hut. Okay. Literally anybody. Genevieve. We have a better producer. Modely Boga. I'm just gonna start crafting or fixing. No tool. We just gotta get a building hammer for him. But we have all the resources to fix everything. He just needs a hammer. Here, just take this one. Take mine. I will make another. Yeah, we're gonna get to repairing, Paulie. We have a lot for sure that we could be doing. I mean, this village was in the middle of so much. We'll make one iron hammer. This should be good. That's 4,200 buckets of water. Each bucket of water has 10 water, so it's technically only 420, I think. But yeah, that's still a lot of buckets of water. That's why I don't do, if I remember correctly, what we've been doing recently. Yeah, let's just build it like this. This works. Does it work? Okay, it does. And then another ramp. Wide bridge ramp. Dude, a bridge in the village. All right, we need logs, planks, and sticks. You must be getting to VA late. It's already 5:30 p.m. Yeah, I'm not leaving until like 10 o'clock at night, so I'm not getting there till tomorrow. I'll be there in the morning though. We're doing an overnight trip. Here, I'll take these coins. What's holding us down? Probably the straw. Some stone. Grab a few planks. And see how much we can build with this. Oh. Oh. I thought I had enough. All right, let me go get more planks. This is already super cool though. I can expand the village across the water. I've wanted to do that for some time now. I'm glad I've been finally given the opportunity. Yeah, no, the bridges are definitely new. This came out today. The bridges and a hand lantern. I don't know if we have the resources to create the hand lantern. Or the tech points, rather. I hope we do. All right, the bridge. The bridge is complete. We did it, guys. We did it. Nice. Maybe I'll put like some lights next to the bridge too. Let's put some of these resources away because they're kind of slowing us down. And then let's see if we can make what it takes to make a hand lantern. I'm sure Lubomir and Henrik would love to get away on a vacation home and settle down on the small island. I could build myself a new house over there. I live in town. I'm like, my house is like right next to where we're at right now. So for the hand lantern, we need 1 plank, 1 iron bar, 1 leather, and 5 honey. One leather, 1 plank, 5 honey. I don't know. We probably have honey somewhere. 1 iron bar. Let's check the food storage. I feel like we gotta have some honey. I think we're selling it. Yeah, 5 honeycomb. Red Eye from California. You did that once. Never again. Yeah, I've done it a couple times. It's a lot easier going back than it is going ahead. That's for sure. All right, let's make this hand lantern. See how it looks. That's not the hand lantern. Here we go. Ooh. You guys are already using the bridge too? What's up, guys? What's up? I like this. And you can still build while holding on to it. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what we'll build over here, honestly. We could do a lot with this. This is untouched land, like, completely. I don't even think there are any wild animals over here. Hell, we may even make a second bridge. Like, right here. So you have, like, 2 bridges heading over to this area. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about this one. Yeah, let's set the... I don't really want to set the bridge yet. What if I look using photo mode? It's kind of foggy. That doesn't make it that much easier. But we have plenty of land to build. Maybe we'll do like an adjacent neighborhood, because we don't need a place for fields or animals. If we wanted to move some of our crafting places, we could do that. But I think this would be a better place for some houses. Build a little neighborhood over here. Then we'll actually see people using the bridges. Here I am gonna set the other bridge. Probably right here. I don't want it to be too close to the fishing hut. Though I could move the fishing hut. The bridge would be perfect right here. Are you busy? What are you making over here, Frida? It's a fishing hut 1. So I can't imagine you're doing a lot. 20 fish a day it's not bad. The village marketplace and tavern on the island would be pretty cool. Total tourist destination. I don't know if I want to move the tavern. That'd be a lot of work. I think a market though, that's not a bad idea. I did want to make like a market area. Get out of here. You're fired. And so is your fishing hut. I got stuff in the containers. What do we got in the containers? 16 roach, that's fine. Be gone. This is where the new bridge will be. Let's do it like this. Long. This won't be as high as the other one, which is fine for me. I think we can put a ramp here. Actually, let's do like a short. Can we do short? And then we'll do ramp. There we go. I like that a little bit better. Just put all the resources I have on me on it right now. We're just gonna need planks and logs, it looks like. Which we have plenty of. Does Medieval Dynasty have an inn? Unfortunately not, it's just the Tavern. I feel like they've talked about the idea of adding like a tier 2 version of the Tavern, but I don't know if that's actually gonna happen. Just take like 30 logs, 30 planks. We might need some more logs, though. I don't think that's going to be enough. Now we'll see how it turns out. It may turn out well, and maybe we will move some things. But I gotta give it a little bit of time, kind of feel out the area, see what looks best. I did want to get this built though. Oh, one plank. Are you serious? One plank. We were one plank off. The traveling bard can perform there. Oh, I forgot about those guys. Aren't we supposed to have bard performers at night right now? If you go to certain taverns? I haven't checked around, to be honest. I don't know if there's like a specific day that they show up. Does anybody know exactly? I know it's new, so. It may not be public knowledge. Also, there's a lot of potential for this game to develop in a lot of ways. Yeah, it really depends where the devs want to take it, you know? Because there's lots of crafting and decoration mechanics to this game. But if they really wanted to put more they wanted to put more combat into it, it definitely could fit. This is what we're going to do. This will just be like the start. Just so there's like somewhat of a connection. But I think we'll expand further for actual houses. Maybe a fence right here could look nice. I don't know how a fence would look. Can you build fences like right up? Oh, you could. I wonder how this would look. With fast crafting, I'm willing to experiment a little bit more. Henrik might know that bar crawling child of mine. He'll know exactly what to do with it. Speaking of him, there he is. Taking a sleep. Where's Lubomira? Oh, there she is. All right, let's take the sticks. We'll build that fence and we'll see how that looks. Thousands upon thousands of sticks.
I need some water.
Water? Here. Oh yeah, didn't I? You asked if I had a bathtub. I don't remember if I built a bathtub. Yeah, I do. I got one. Yeah, I got a bathtub right here. Right behind the well for everybody to watch me. Nah, these bridges are awesome. And so is fast crafting. I missed this so much. Beautiful. My stamina, though. Normally I have like fish tart or stamina potions, but I don't have any on me right now. I never went to go and get the fish tart seasonally. I don't know, we could work with this. I'm kind of indifferent with the fence. We still need to get another pier built, though. I wonder where we should build the pier now that we broke ours down. I think it'll look a lot better once we get some more things going on in this area. Like, I feel like we need to put something here. I don't know what exactly, but I feel like something needs to go right there. I don't know if it's gonna be decorations. A random house. I could fit a random house right here. Maybe. We'll get to it though. For now, let's move the... We can move the pier on the opposite side. Now let's put it over here. Logs, planks, and more logs and more planks. I like the fence. Maybe see what it looks like with potted plants inside the fenced area. Yeah, that might make it shine a little bit. We just need to add a little bit more decorations in that area for it to look good. I totally forgot how much I had going on in this village, though. There is a lot of things happening out here. Who's this? Oswalda. Excuse me. And this kind of works well because we have that bridge. Wait, are these the same model bridge? I think this is the same model bridge. So they did just take the model and they were able to scale into a craftable building. Looks like it's a little bit different, but the edges are the same. The plank foundations are different, but the edges are very similar. Might want to keep those trees, not cut everything down, else it won't look like an island anymore. Yeah, I'm kind of careful when it comes to digging up trees. If I can help it, I don't usually dig up stumps anymore. Not after last time. I learned my lesson, you know, my first big village. All right, we just need straw. But no, I really like this. I really like this fence too. Maybe I could swap out. I wonder how it would look if I changed the fence to one of these. It might be too tall. Try placing a pier and see what that looks like. Yeah, we could check out the pier. I was just missing planks, right? No, I was missing straw. Let's put like half of these away. Put half of this away. I'll worry about the production problems later. I wonder if I should build like a little bridge right there too. I don't want to overbuild bridges. But if it's convenient and practical, I feel like we should. All right, what are we missing? Just a couple sticks. All right, let's set this back up because whoever was working here before is no longer working. And the fish meat. Turn those on, except... Oops, I turned it off. I really got to get used to this. I think we'll do like 80-20 and see how much is happening with that. $80-20. Confirm. It'd be cool if you could copy. Now that you have to do it manually for each season. The option to set it fully seasonally or have it, you know, not be by season. Because I think some buildings don't need to be seasonally set. One that will work really well with seasonally will be like the herbalist hut. The herbalist hut is going to get so much use out of being produced seasonally. But everything else, we'll just keep like 80-20. And then villager, who was the hunter or the survivalist that was here? Frida. Put Frida back to work. And then builder's hut. You're repairing everything, so builder's hut's fine. Firewood? Are we really out of firewood? Damn, you guys ran out of firewood. If I remember correctly, we made it so they can only burn firewood. I'll let them burn a couple logs. Maybe not. Actually, I'll let them burn a couple logs for the time being. And then we'll change our wood sheds. We could probably cut back on a few logs here. Or actually, let's cut out planks. I think planks are something we don't need as much of. Let's change it to like, let's go down 10. Go down 10. And then boost firewood up 20. We'll see if that fixes things. I don't know about it's still in the works, but I do hope they add something like this, being able to decorate your village and make it homey and cozy is what it sets Medieval Dynasty apart. I agree. I would love for them to fix the bridges. Or not the bridges, the fences in Bellwright, so we can like snap those as well. Bridge walkway. Wait, like a walkway? Like you can just build this on the road? Oh, this is legit. What the heck? This is cool. You can build an actual walkway. The possibilities are endless. All right, let's see the pier. So I was like, I want a ramp. Let's put the pier over here. Like in between. Actually, I don't know if this is gonna look good. I don't know if I'll keep it anyway, but let's just see how it looks. Let's do like short, and then let's do like intersection. You definitely do a lot with this. Now, one thing I highly doubt you can do. Aw. I was like, what if you can place a bench on the pier? Now I'm asking for too much. I mean, the piers look cool. I don't know exactly what I would use one for yet. One thing that I think would be really cool, which I highly doubt works. Imagine if you could connect the fishing hut to the pier. If you could connect the fishing hut to the pier in some way, I feel like that would be really cool. It would be perfect. But no, these are really cool. I like these. Once I find a way to use them, I will use them. But for now, we got the bridges. Let's see if we can put some stone walkways down or something. You heard Bellwright was buggy. Bellwright has a little bit of bugs, but honestly, for it being early access, like, it's a really good game for early access. They put out an update yesterday or earlier today, actually, for Bellwright. So they're still working on it constantly. Okay, we need stone. Stone needed. There it is. Give me the stone. Let's just do like 60. And then plants, if we're gonna plant something, let's do like, I like chicory. I like St. John's wort. We'll see how these look. Yeah, I think there's still quite a bit of stuff that needs to be added to Bellwright to add to the polished, I guess, end game of it. Like, it's not super polished in some ways. Especially if you're comparing it to this game. But there is a lot of things in that game that this game doesn't have. But I mean, that's what you kind of expect from games in general, right? I think that was all of our stone. Actually, these are kind of not even. That should be right there. We'll figure that out. No, sir, I want both games in one. I mean, I would love for this game to have more combat and more, yeah, combat systems like Bellwright. But I'd also love if Bellwright had a bit more decoration systems, so you can make your village look really cool, or make like a castle or something. I know that's a big thing that both games have always been asking for. A little bit of castle building. Maybe we'll just meet in the middle, see how it looks. I feel like we may want to build like a gate somewhere around here too. Flower pots. All right, we started in the middle, and then we skip one. Skip one. Middle. Skip one. I don't know if that's gonna bother me. It might. One middle. Skip one middle. Just don't look at it for a long time. Nobody will know. How would they know? Let's do like alternate. Chicory, St. John's wort, chicory, St. John's wort, chicory, St. John's wort. That breaks it up a little bit. I like where it's going. We'll see where it goes from in the future, I guess. Alright, where's Lubomira? Let's see if Lubomira gives me some food since I'm like hungry. Wish we could move things around like we can repair. That would be, it would be convenient for sure. Lubomira. Do you have food for me? Yes. What do you have? One gruel? Lubomira. I mean, it's kind of good actually. 10 carry weight, 25 food. All right. Maybe the gruel wasn't so bad, thank you. At least she didn't hand me radishes. I probably would have been absolutely shocked.
right, well, that's cool. I think I gotta end the stream right here, though, guys. I gotta get packed. I gotta get a bunch of stuff ready for the travel time. And it looks like the fields are all set. And I think maybe next time we play Medieval Dynasty, we'll see if I check on Anne. We'll probably do a little bit with Anne. But I think this village could use a lot of work still. We may be on year 10, but I mean, our kid still needs to become 18. We still have a lot to do with this village. Oh, because we put a lot of progress into this village over like our first 12 to 15 streams in Medieval Dynasty. You like it with the plants? If you build a gate in defense, maybe you could put some benches facing on the water. I like that idea. We'll probably do that. I'm thinking if I do have decent internet, I will probably interchange between some Medieval Dynasty and Bellwright streams while I'm out in Virginia. I'm not gonna set anything specific. I may set like a Kingdom Come Deliverance starting date so we can see when that stream happens. But if you want to see some if you want to get the notifications on when I do stream in the next week or so, be sure to pay the Queen's tax, drop a like, drop a sub. I said Queen's. It's the King's tax in Medieval Dynasty. 1 like, 1 sub. Consider hitting the bell. That should give you some notifications on when the next stream is up. Or consider checking out the Discord. I have it linked up at the top of the screen or in the chat right now. We just set that up earlier in the last 2 days, so help me figure out the problems with our Discord and such, and you know, we'll probably do some community events, some giveaways and stuff like that in the future. I actually have 1 more Medieval Dynasty key that didn't get handed out during the last giveaway we did, so I may do another Medieval Dynasty key giveaway in the future. So definitely keep an eye out for that, considering checking out the Discord if you want to hear more about that. And I'll catch you next time, guys. Yeah, it's definitely it's the King's tax in Medieval Dynasty, Queen's tax in Bellwright. But thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for the donations and all the memberships today, guys. I really appreciate it. I don't know if it's gonna let me pull it up because it always breaks. I don't know what's up with the stream stuff breaking lately. Yeah, so I can't pull up the names right now of the people that did donate today, so sorry guys. I do appreciate all the memberships though and the donations I got. And yeah, keep an eye out for the next streams. If not, I'll catch you in about a week or so. We'll be popping some other stuff out. And I'll have some more videos. So if you didn't see, we also posted a video today going on like the first spring of our first year in the Oxbow. So if you want to see the beginning of Anne's story, be sure to check that out. And yeah, guys, I'll see you guys on the other side of America very shortly. Have a good and enjoyable trip. Thanks, Kieran. Just because, thanks, Kimberly, Kieran, Polly. Thank you, Maud. Thank you, JP, Ada. Disaster Strikes, Gregory, Shivo, Renee, Jack, Catherine. Appreciate all the chatters today. I'll catch you in the next stream, guys. Take care.